chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving.
Dachis, welcome back to the pack. Hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you did, well, hey, make your way down to the free salad bar where it's everything but salad. That's right, we've got hot chicken, we've got baked beans, we've got ribs, we've got pulled pork. I know it's called a salad bar, but it's a salad for the eyes, not the stomach. It's a tasty salad that you want to eat that's proper barbecue. It's amazing. You're gonna love it. Hello, Xeno Goku, how you doing, bro? Anyways, today we are gonna be getting back into Expedition 33. I know the schedule said we were gonna be doing freaking Devil May Cry 5 today. However, I really want to see the end of Expedition 33, and yesterday kind of crashed really badly, but fingers crossed that no issues happen today, okay? Hello, Screen Dad, welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? Also, hi, Cutie Sugar Cube. All right, chat, before we get into things, you know, we got a couple of things to talk about, but first, let's see how obedient you guys really are. So, why don't you go and burn this place down? Let me see some fire emotes. Let's start off things really spicy and hot. I know you have it in you, so do it. Let me see the fire that burns within your souls. Let me see the passion, because I know it's in you. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's not just Satan, it's not just Aegis, it's not just Halo. I need more. I need le passione. Actually, did I even say that correctly? I feel like I almost said that correctly. Almost. On WWE Backlash in St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, well, nice. Hope you have fun with that. Also, Plague. Hell yeah, you know what? We got enough fire. That sounds good. Anyways, so you guys are probably wondering, right? You guys are good. You guys are probably wondering what happened yesterday, right? Okay, that is kind of weird with the way that hand works. Anyways, you're probably wondering what happened yesterday, right? Also, hi, Internet. How you doing today, bro? So yesterday, we had a blue screen of death, right? So, realistically speaking, what happened is, as far as I'm aware, there's no hardware issues, because if there was hardware issues, we'd be seeing a lot more consistent crashes, right? But I did reseat the RAM. I redid like all of my cable management and stuff. I cleaned up any USBs that were not needing to be connected to the computer, right? That's the first thing I did. Second thing, I went in, I fixed my BIOS stuff so that we had the RAM profile set up correctly. Thirdly, I reinstalled Windows. I fucking reinstalled Windows. Now, why is that such a big deal? There was about like over 50 drivers that needed to be uninstalled that came from 11 years of a computer that had never had a clean install of Windows. And mind you, this is a computer that's been around since 2014, or at least the operating system has, right? 2014, back when it was on Windows 10, okay? Not only did it go through three entire motherboards, it went through 4 GPUs, 2 hard drives, 3 different CPUs that have all been changed out, and not once did it have a clean install, right? Not once did I do a clean install of Windows. So, suffice to say, Windows had a lot of instability issues. It had a lot of crashing because I never did things the proper way, and I didn't think that was gonna be an issue, right? I didn't think that you know, I thought that, you know, Windows should just work and not have issues. Clearly I was wrong. Clearly I was fucking wrong, and yes, it is hot today, so stay safe out there, guys. But yeah, no, legit though, I thought Windows should have fixed itself. And the fact that Windows actually does need to be clean installed from time to time is a new concept to me. Hi, Sam Decoy. How you doing? Welcome back to the pack. And yes, it has been a while. How you doing, though? So yeah, if you're wondering what happened yesterday, that is exactly what happened. And in theory, fingers crossed that things are fixed. I have taken measures as well to make sure things are functioning. So when we play, also Soulmaker, thank you so much for being here for 19 months. How does it feel, bro? Appreciate the support. You're dying for the scene. Oh no. You're glad my inside my home is getting cool. I'm glad to hear that too. So basically, right, what we're gonna do today when we go to play Expedition 33, right? What we're gonna do with it is we're gonna start off on computer. Now, in theory, we should have no issues today because I've dotted my I's, crossed my T's, right? But in the event that we have issues on the game, it crashes, it blue screens, I have it installed on my Xbox so that in the event that I need to use the Xbox to continue playing the game, I can, right? That is the important thing, is that we have a backup way to continue playing the game. Because realistically speaking, from what I was reading, apparently a lot of people have been having issues with Expedition 33 on PCs, specifically higher end PCs, right? Which, it does kind of come in handy, it does. So, what it comes down to is the game itself is having issues. People have experienced blue screens with the game, especially on AMD GPUs, from what I was reading. The game has crashed a lot. I don't know why exactly it is, but...
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Yo, Floof, thank you so much for being here for 18 or for 34 months. Holy shit. How you doing today, bro? And thank you for starting up that hype trade. But yeah, long story short, I was a stupid tomboy that made a goof because I didn't understand how operating systems work. So, you guys forgive me, right? You guys forgive me, right? Right? Please tell me you forgive me. Please? Please? I need the validation. Good, and stuck at your other house. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, come on, Ragna. Come on. We forgive, but we'll never forget. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Point is, I'm glad we fixed the issue. Now then, the other thing, do you think that it just stops there? I woke up in the worst way possible today. So, for those of you guys, right? Hang on. So, let me pull up an image of something for you guys real quick, right? Because this next thing is going to break your mind a little bit, right? Because this is a story for how I woke up this morning and it freaking sucked. So, let me show you. Oh. You know, it would help if I did that. Okay. So, this is my AC unit that I have to keep my room cool, right? And also, thank you, Plague. This is the AC unit I have to keep my room cool. Now, you may notice, okay, that there is 2 vents up here at the top, right? Now, here's the thing, okay? One of those is an exhaust. The other one is an intake, okay? Now, I woke up this morning to hear where you see these little lines right here closest to my head. I woke up this morning to hear scratching, right? Yes, it is. It's weird. I know. Don't question it, Halo. So I woke up this morning to hearing scratching and chirping noises in it this morning. And I had a trauma response, right? Because at one point, like literally, like about a year and a half ago, I had neighbors downstairs that caused my apartment to have a freaking mice infestation. And I was dealing with a lot of sealing the holes up. I was dealing with a lot of fixing things, making sure I had to catch 2 rats and mice and freaking release them out into the wild before the landlord actually sent in a freaking pest control team to take care of the issue. I would wake up on days and at nights and just hear him scratching in the wall, right? So I woke up this morning, heard a bird freaking sitting there in the AC unit, and I was freaking the fuck out, worried, having a response, be like, oh no, please tell me it's not more mice. Please tell me it's not more mice. I don't want to deal with more mice. Also, US streamer, thank you so much for joining the brigade. We find the missions in the map you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Like, it literally scared the ever-living shit out of me. So, what did I do when I had a trauma response? I went and got my manager and had my manager take care of it. I had a panic attack, and then I literally collapsed face first into her lap because I was coming down from an anxiety high, okay? Is grateful that it was released. You know what's funny? I think it got out on its own, and I think it was a woodpecker from what I could see through the hole. But yeah, effectively, right? Effectively. Okay, look, Floof, look. If it wasn't for the whole mice thing, I think I would not have been scared. I'm pretty sure everyone here could agree, right? That if it wasn't for that if it wasn't for having, you know, previously dealt with mice, I think I would have been fine, right? So yeah, I woke up like that, and then I went and passed out so hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, like literally, it was a North... I think it was a North American, no. It had a... Let's see, because I remember what it looked like. Yeah, this right here was what got trapped. This little bird is what got trapped in the AC unit right here. Also, hi, Quinn. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Yeah, this right here, okay? It's a downy woodpecker. This is the thing that got stuck. Also, fanboy, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the best you're looking for today. How you doing today, bro? So yeah, legit, this fucker is what got me. And I was so terrified. It was like going like that is literally what its chirp sounded like. And I was so terrified. Hopefully a bird doesn't fly in there again. Why this fucking woodpecker decided to fly inside of a fucking AC unit is beyond me. I don't know why. Damn, what a good whistle. I mean, I do know how to whistle, like... Hang on. He wanted to rent the place. I mean, the thing is, though, right? The thing is that birds, I don't think birds want to go inside of an AC unit. Especially a woodpecker. Disney Tomboy Princess Arcwood. No. I already have enough with the freaking kalimba, with the ocarina, with the melodica, okay? I've got enough fucking instruments to mess around with, you know? Even then, I did learn how to whistle, and I am really, really freaking good at it. It's kind of funny. But anyways, yeah, no. This fucker! And you know what's the worst part, right? When I saw it squirming around in the AC unit, right? Because I only saw a tiny hole that I could see it through, right? I could only see its wing. Okay? Birds are not to know from their intelligence. That's true. You got a point there. You got a point there, Trooper. So yeah, like, legit, they do. She's Scottish. It's called Brave. Oh, well, what do you know? I mean, I can't even tell you what to do, but, you know, it's going to be a bit of fun. That's why I need to have myself some freaking porridge, because if I don't have porridge, then I'm going to not be feeling right. So I need to be feeling right as rain, because if I don't, then I don't really have a ball. Is that accurate enough for you? But no, like, legit, I saw its wings, and my first reaction when I saw the spots on the wings was to think it was a giant-ass spider. Okay? I legit thought it was a spider because it terrified me. Okay? I don't know, Brave, because it has Billy Cannoli. You know, that's fair. So yeah, bird made me think of mice and spiders it's only two of my biggest things that I hate in the entire world, you know? I hate spiders. I have arachnophobia. And I freaking hate wild mice, okay? So having two of those things back to back is terrifying to me, okay? Why hate Spooter, their friend? Bro? Have you ever dealt with a brown recluse? Have you ever woken up to see a brown recluse crawling on your arm? Something that could literally cause necrosis and melt your skin? Have you ever woken up to a deadly fucking spider crawling on your arm? Have you ever seen a wolf spider in person charging you? Did the bird bite me? No, it did not. Have you ever had a wolf spider charge at you? Have you ever had a black widow walking on you? Fuck camel spiders. Like, I legit have dealt with wolf spiders. I have dealt with black widows, brown fucking recluses. I have dealt with some of the worst spiders you could deal with in freaking America. I've dealt with field mice making nests in freaking walls, and now I've dealt with this fucker fucking my day up, okay? It's not the bird song I want to hear. That's because you have an open spider housing, so you get the bad spiders. Gotta rent to the good spiders. How do you fucking do that? How do you fucking just rent to good spiders? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, okay? You don't... No. Caught a black widow when I was he kept it as a pet. Oh, God. You're eating McDonald's right now at 10 p.m. at night. You know what? You know what I have to say? I figured out something with the kalimba. Hang on, let me see if I can do it with the kalimba again. Because I fucked with my community because I was in a call, and I fucked with them. So, just as a fun one for you. Hang on. Hang on, where was it? So, it was... Hang on, so... There you go. There you go. The whole McDonald's thing. Yeah, I have the kalimba sitting next to me on the desk if I ever want to mess around with it now. Because it's a lot of fun. So you won't be playing Grounded anytime soon? I played Grounded one time. I cried when I saw the spider charge at me, okay? Like, I actually hurt my throat and shoulders screaming from seeing the spiders charge at me in Grounded when I did play it one time on stream. I would need to turn on arachnophobia mode for that, right? Might want to check your AC unit because those birds peck through it. No, I know they do, right? But here's the thing. It escaped the AC unit. AC unit's fine. We made sure, we checked the tubes to make sure that there was nothing else in them. We cleaned out the tubes. So, in theory, the bird should be fine. We should not be dealing with any more fucking woodpeckers in the AC unit, right? So we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Regardless of that, though, hope you like the McDonald's theme on the freaking kalimba, because I freaking love figuring that shit out. Hello, Leo Wolf Boe. How you doing, bro? Found a small cat in your AC decks? That just means the, Okay, I would be concerned if I saw a small cat in the AC since I live on the second floor, okay? I would be terrified of seeing a small cat get up there, you know? I just love the kalimba, okay? You could literally just stim to it. You could just make noises on it. It just sounds great, right? Like, you don't even have to know how to use the kalimba just to do that. Did you hear a Woody Woodpecker laugh? Like the whole... that whole thing? Is that what you're talking about? No, sadly, I did not. Thankfully. Thankfully, we did not hear Woody Woodpecker. That would be a whole different... That would be a whole different thing. Actually, Woody Woodpecker, that kind of sounds like, doing like a whole, hey everyone. I can't do it. It's been a year since I've done Woody Woodpecker, but yeah. No, point is, there is a lot of things to be concerned about. Have you seen one episode? Yes. Yes. Have you seen an episode of Rocky and Bullwinkle? Yeah, I know there's a fucking movie for it that was like, live action, but they actually made actual cartoons for it too, which is interesting. Anyways, with that being said, I see stated as redeemed video. Stated, I swear to God.
Look, I learned magic. Oh, good, Your Majesty. Look, watch. Mort, come here.
Yes, what is it, King Julian?
Mort, I want you to stand right there and don't move.
Okay, anything for you, King Julian.
Maurice, watch. Stupefy! Whoa, Your Majesty, you knocked him out of the park! Yes, Maurice, look at him go. Is that the only magic spell you learned, Your Majesty? Actually, there's one more that I must show you. Mort, get back here.
Yes, King Julian.
Okay, good, Mort. Now just stand right there.
Anything for you, King Julian.
Okay, now shut up. I need to concentrate. Is the abracadabra.
Oh, thank you, King Julian. You gave me bunny ears.
God damn it, no, it's not that, it's the... Look, Maurice, I killed the little bastard.
What the? You saw Caramel Wayward every second. Oh God, there was no survivors. Why not? Why not? Come on, you gotta admit, okay? You gotta admit. And also, look, I get not everyone liked the Sam Soppy Taco thing yesterday. We're not gonna be doing any more of those. However, I have to say, I saw something really funny with AI, and I fucking loved it.
Come back soon.
Thanks.
Hi, Jose.
My name's Matt, Billy.
I know you're fairly new to the fry station.
Yep, living the dream, Billy.
You're doing a great job of keeping at least 3 orders ready at all times.
Thanks, Billy. Can't wait to put this on my resume.
But I also noticed you're over-salting the fries.
Hell no.
Now, you'd be more effective if you salted the fries this way.
Show me the light, oh greasy one.
Turn the salt shaker over 1 time only.
One turn, got it. Big dreams here, Billy.
Now, that provides our fries with the right taste McDonald's is looking for.
Sure thing, Billy. God forbid Karen gets too much sodium with her 9 a.m. Big Mac.
You can go ahead and waste these fries, and on the next batch, we'll do the salting together until you get a feel for it.
Yay, team salting. All my manifestations are coming true, Billy.
Great. I like the way you're using the salting technique we talked about earlier.
Thanks, Billy. Now fuck off.
Excellent work. Thanks for focusing on this.
Eat my whole ass, Billy.
That's probably what the workers at McDonald's actually want to say to their managers, honestly. And oh no, really, kitty? Really? Well, Chad, I actually, I have a confession. I actually hate Nuggies and I've been dishonest with you guys. I actually spend my hard-earned money on actual 11 out of 10 food. Taco Bell. It just makes my farts smell so good. Oh my God, that's 100% true. Speaking as a guy who works at McDonald's. Actually, I'm wondering if the clip can. Yes, it does work. But yeah, that is accurate. Honestly, I'm glad I've never had to work at McDonald's. What did you just tune in? Yes, you hate it. I love it. So, by the way, guys, America is no longer on the watch list for pizza with pineapple on pizza. We now have to put Sweden on the watch list for pizza now. We have to put Sweden on the watch list now. Banana pizza. Fucking banana pizza. Yes, you know, pineapple on pizza, right? Pineapple on pizza is not as bad as banana on pizza, right? Like, you'll try it at least. Wait, what? Wait, how does banana on pizza not sound bad? Sleepers will grab. I come in, chatted, Eldritch Horror on your stream hits you like a banana pizza. Yeah, like, but this, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I can stomach people liking pineapple on pizza, but banana on pizza on the other hand? No. Especially not with cheese. Especially not, I don't even know what fucking is on there. You know, other than that, but it's sweet. The country that gave us the Lord so strongly get French fries on pizza. I mean, okay, look. French fries on pizza isn't bad. You could be okay with French fries on pizza, okay? Banana cleans the palate as you eat it. I don't think that works like that. Izanagi, do you go to Wendy's and get a Frosty to dip your fries into? I do. I fucking do because I like fries in a Frosty, okay? Yeah, that just looks horrid. Like, hang on. I need to actually see the Swedish banana pizza. I need to see a better image of this. You know? You know, it looks worse. That, wait. Is that pineapple on there too? Am I seeing chunks of pineapple with the banana and what looks like ham? Quite popular among some Swedes. This is a unique combination. Typically features a thin crust topped with curry sauce sliced with bananas. It often includes other ingredients like ham or cheese. Jesus. You know, Saded, are you guys okay? Are you guys okay over there? You hate it? I mean, hang on. There is one thing, right? There is one thing that could be worse, right? Let me see if I can actually find it real quick for you guys. That is like, you know, there was an actual thing that Domino's had that was called the Tomboy Pizza, right? And it was legit. Here you go. Wait, no, that's not it. But, like, it was legit, like, you know, a crap ton of freaking, you know, peppers and stuff on it. That was kind of terrifying to me, right? And they called it the fucking Tomboy Pizza. I'm trying to see if I can find it, but I may not actually be able to. Tomboy Pizza, Domino's viral pizza, is a custom order which featured pan pizza with extra garlic parmesan sauce, extra cheese, cheddar blend, Philly cheesesteak, and bacon. But there was another one that also existed. Domino's anime pizza. There was one that existed. The tsundere pizza. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, it was the tsundere pizza. So, the tsundere pizza. There you go. It is literally a jalapeno loaded pizza with cheese. Hi, Manic. Welcome back to the Pack. How you doing, bro? And welcome back, Lagoon. So yeah, this right here in Japan, just imagine taking a mouthful of fucking jalapenos in your fucking mouth. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, no, it is absolutely disgusting. It is awful to look at. I wouldn't even do that to anyone. I'm not the biggest fan of jalapenos. I don't like the taste. The flavor of jalapenos is just mid. It's not great. I would rather have any other pepper other than jalapenos, right? You're gonna go bleach your eyes. God. After that, well, no, you got enough cheese on there to constipate a small child. And you add hot sauce. Really? Why? Why would you do that? No. No. And then there was, what was it? It was the other thing, the strawberry sakura one, right? Berry sakura pizza. What? I'm sorry. Oh God. Oh God. Strawberries, tapioca, and milk on top of this sweet, colorful pizza, which comes with 50% more cheese than usual, served with a crust with cheese and chocolate. None of that sounds like it goes together. None of that sounds like it goes together. Okay, but even a dessert pizza, right? That does sound like a dessert pizza, but who puts cheese with chocolate? Like, is cheese actually good with sweet? Like, I can't imagine. Like, I can imagine strawberries and chocolate. I can imagine tapioca and chocolate.
Well,
I can imagine.
Chad,
I actually,
Hands up 10
I
seconds.
have a confession. Okay. I actually hate Nuggies, and I'm a bit dishonest with you guys. I actually spend my hard-earned money on actual 11 out of 10 food. Taco Bell. It just makes my farts smell so good. No. No. But yeah, no, like, I can imagine the milk with it. I can imagine strawberries and tapioca with chocolate. But then you put cheese. You put cheese with this pizza. In my opinion, cheese has always been better with more savory dishes than sweet dishes. So it concerns me a little bit that people are willing to go out of their way to put cheese with something really sweet. Because no, don't you know about strawberry chocolate cheesecake? Well, okay, cheesecake's one thing, right? Cheesecake is one thing. Pizza cheese, no. And yeah, texture does play a role. I don't think I could actually see myself doing that, right? It's kind of hot cat, like, oh God. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, we got another one for you guys. Are you guys ready for this?
God damn, brother. What you getting ready to do? Howl at the moon? This bro getting ready for dinner with the Addams family. I couldn't tell if he was taking a shower or doing laundry. It's sweater weather no matter the weather. Very good.
It's sweater weather no matter the weather. Like, legit, though? Legit. The amount of body hair he had on him is kind of insane, right? And it scares me. Someone call Han Solo, we found Chewie. Oh my God. Iceland, UK hot dog pizza? Hang on. Iceland, UK hot dog pizza. He was so proud of it too. I know, right? Shower clogged after one use. Oh God. Hang on. Okay, that was probably the wrong one. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about, I mean, hot dogs with pizza's not bad. It's like making yourself like a meatball sub, but better, right? What is it? Is it... There's so many different variations. I think this one's a bit more normal, though. Just say Iceland hot dog pizza and see the links. I mean... Yeah, no, honestly, that's not bad. It's literally just a cheesy pizza with a hot dog stuffed crust. Like, legit? Legit. Like, this is one of them right here, right? You get a hot dog stuffed crust topped with barbecue sauce with pork, sausage, pepperoni, chorizo, and mozzarella. That sounds freaking fantastic. Okay? That sounds actually fantastic. Like, I would eat that. Would you guys eat that? That's basically a meat lover's pizza with barbecue sauce. Even if there's a thin crust version, that's not bad, though. I actually think that's better. That actually sounds way better. I would eat that. You know, I wish I could have gone to a place you saw in Miami food called Black Market Pizza Fair. So yeah, no, honestly, that's great. I would actually eat that. I would actually eat that. Now, by the way, I am so sorry, but I'm about to show you something that might make a few of you guys call it out. But trust me when I say this, I think it's accurate for a lot of people, though, too. Or at least for some people.
There are two wolves inside me. One of them is autism, and the other one is faggotry. There are two wolves inside me. One of them is autism, and the other one is faggotry.
Is it horrible to be laughing at that? Is it bad to be laughing at that? Because it's like, it seems so accurate for a lot of people. What? Yeah, what?
Them is autism, and the other one is faggotry.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro looks fabulous. Bro is rocking that outfit and the makeup. Bro is looking on point. You could say he's on fleek. God, that feels so cringe to say on fleek like that. No. That felt wrong. That felt wrong to say. Oh, But no. That, in all honesty, though, let's see. Is there any other videos? There is not any other videos. So, point is, though, you're not really sure that's a man and that I'm not okay with. I mean, it happens, though. It happens. You know, like, what does it matter if you can tell if the person's a man or not, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just fabulous, darling. Fabulous, you know? That's all we need to worry about with that, guys. He just looks at, you would rock the outfit if you were more confident. You know what? That's valid. That's completely valid. Honestly, you know, hey, I'm sure you could rock it right now if you could. If someone murdered for thinking that mistake, there is, in fact, a lot wrong. I mean, okay, you got a point. Anyways, with that being said, guys, who is ready to get back into the Expedition 33? Who's ready to get gaming on? Are you guys ready to get your game on? Are you ready to get your game on? Come on, let me see some noise if you're ready for the game! Game! A chip shop chicken curry pizza. I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. I just don't like thin crust, admittedly. I actually legit do not like thin crust. It always hurts. I always feel like I get the sharpest, you know, shards whenever I eat thin crust, you know? And I hate it. I actually legit hate thin crust. I feel like you're the type of girl that's into meat feast pizzas. Damn right! The more meat I can shove down my throat, the better. The more meat, the better. Try cauliflower? I mean, okay, cauliflower. I actually am okay with cauliflower, though. Because it's not actually thin crust, it's cracker crust. It basically is, though. The moment I recover from pizzas. I mean, honestly, though, I know this will sound weird to some people, but I do end up, what I do is I actually pat my pizzas down so they're not as greasy. Because sometimes, you know, you don't want to eat like a massive amount of grease down your throat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes there's just way too much grease, you know? And it's not fun dealing with that shit. I really wish that meat pizza was not that bad. Or was it like that crazy, you know? Also, I am going to do one little thing here because I want to make sure that no matter what, I know what's going on with my computer. So we've got Task Manager running at the moment just so that I can keep a relatively decent eye on everything because I want to make sure that everything's running fine. And here we go. Now, I don't know how long Act 3 is going to be because we're still in Act 2 and we haven't beaten Act 2 yet, right? So we're going to have to do a little bit of work to see if we can get there at this point. I am going to do a couple other things here as well, where we're going to go into graphics. I have it set to TSR because that seems to actually help a little bit. And then, let's see, display mode, da-da-da-da-da, do I want to have anything else messed with? Probably not, because I think everything is basically set up correctly, right? But yeah, anyways, this is going to be a very bad pub, but you could say it's grease lightning. Oh, God. Get that one chip that says hell to you and lodged in your gums. Oh, God, I have, actually. So, in theory, right, everything should be fine. The biggest issue that people have that caused this game to crash, from what I was reading, is running out of VRAM. We've got, like, 5 gigs of VRAM of headroom. Just as a, you know, as a point to point out here, because realistically, right, there is no reason for us to actually run into any kind of issue at this point. So, in theory, also, I fucking hate, oh, there we go. In theory, we should be fine playing the game today, now that we've done all of, like, the Windows things. You've heard of RAM, never heard of VRAM. Is that, like, RAM that goes vertical? No. It's a video RAM, is what it would be, the more accurate term, right? Because the GPU has its own onboard RAM that's called VRAM. Oh, shit. Fuck. So yeah, it's called VRAM because it is specifically used for the GPU. Also, hi Mara, welcome back to the pack. But now that we've gotten things like, you know, running at a decent speed now, I am noticing that stuff like the parry is actually working properly now. So hopefully we don't run into any issues, because from what I was noticing, right, if we do run into issues, we do have one thing that's gonna suck about playing this game on stream, and that's gonna be the fact that the game on Xbox runs at 30 FPS, okay? I need you to imagine that. Imagine that playing this game that you've been playing at like 60, 120 FPS, and it just runs at 30, right? So, not exactly the realm I want to be dealing with. I also want to say I think the reason that this game is having as many issues, right, is we are in the paintress's mind, and I was reading, apparently a lot of people do run into crashes in this area, right? I don't know what it is about this area in particular that causes so many, But from what I can understand, this area is just that unoptimized. Like, literally, people have crashed during the Paintress fight, during, like, the actual fight itself, and the cutscene after you beat her. So, there is a very real chance that the game could just be unoptimized in that regard. And, oh shit, what? Oh shit. So yeah, also hi Master Junior and welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro?
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh no. Oh no, that means Verso knows something that's going on there. Verso knows something. Oh no. No, I know it is sad, POWs, but yeah, basically, hopefully we don't run into any of those issues, right? But this game, honestly, there is one thing I've been wanting to say about this game for a bit. It is visually impressive, right? Like,
Nice.
when you think about it, this game does have an insane level of graphic fidelity in it that I wouldn't normally expect out of games. Like, the way this game looks actually reminds me of a lot of, like, CG that you saw from, like, Square Enix during the Final Fantasy era of stuff. Like, remember, I don't know how many of you guys saw, like, Final Fantasy Spirits Within, for example. But that's one game that this game's graphics remind me of.
Good stuff.
Because it just goes that hard into it, right? It's visual pleasure for your eyes. It just sucks that, you know, to be playing on a modern system, right, leads to quite a number of issues, you know, because granted, you were thinking the Kingsglaive movie, yeah, it does, yeah, you know what, the Kingsglaive, you're right. It kind of looks like that, and that is genuinely impressive to me, you know, that this looks like the Kingsglaive, that this has that we've come so far with video games that graphics can look that intense, right?
Nice.
Like, it feels like something that just is not something we would ever really experience in this day. Oh. It feels like something we would never experience in like this day and age. And the fact that we're getting so close to actually getting these, the fact that we're getting so close at this point to having, like, games that look like movies is kind of insane to me, in all honesty. And I'm like, I am absolutely here for it. Oh, that thing is called Clear Obscure. Oh, it's a combination of the two. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. Well then. You know, it was not on my bingo card to find a mini-boss here called Claire Obscure. So, hopefully we can take this. You know, we need the Matrix to heal. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I've actually gotten better at freaking dealing with these, like, delayed attacks, so we're good. There we go. Yeah, it's literally just the same moveset. So this is actually going to be really easy to deal with, now that we know how their movesets work. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's enraging. It can enrage the allies? Oh, fuck. And it put defenseless on us. Are you freaking serious? No. You're just back to using. So the issue is the RAM of the video is that quite interesting. Not yeah, that's a thing with GPUs, believe it or not. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, that is actually a thing. God, I really, really, really want to have that damage limiter gone at this point. Like, I need that damage limiter taken away. Because that damage limiter is honestly, like, the biggest pain, in my opinion, in this game. Because there's just nothing we can do right now. Because honestly, in my opinion, I feel like at the point that you start getting to hit max numbers, it really shows just because of how many, like, enemies do have, like, that much health, like, at that point, right? Like, maybe it's just me, but I think that the damage limiter should not have been in the game. It just seems like it's another mechanic. Oh. Okay, I literally did 3 gradient counters. That is way too forgiving. Holy shit. Wait, Rage is a status effect that allows them to play twice in a row? Well, joke's on you. I learned how to parry your ass. Holy shit, though. The fact, though... Oh, shit. Fuck. That, oh no. Are you freaking serious? Jesus! Yeah, whatever I do, is called reviving freaking Monaco because I don't want to die. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The sheer amount of damage that this thing is doing. Okay. Yeah, no, this is... You have to really think you are choosing the right motions and attack in this game. Yeah, you really kind of do, you know? That's like the biggest thing, and oh god. Yeah, no, it's got so many shields on it now. Holy shit. Damn it, I fucked up the timing on that. But yeah, like, they each have 6 shields on them. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to use... Aw, damn, we don't have enough, but this will actually be really useful. Because this could get rid of most of its shields. I think it makes kind of sense story-wise why there's a limit for damage out. Does there? I mean, I guess that would make... I guess... But we haven't gotten to a point in the game to explain that, right? Because unless, like, the characters get, like, some extra power boost at this point, right? That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, at least we avoided getting silenced, which is actually kind of useful. Oh no, you know what? You know what? I really hate that I have to do this, but we need to heal him up because I don't want him dying. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing right there, is like some of these attacks are weird. Buddy. God. Hi Link, how you doing, bro? So how's the game so far? It's been amazing, minus the crashes and the few issues we've ran into. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I really hate this. I really... Oh. It fucking died to fight. It died to the status effect. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be as, like, careful as I can, given how much damage these things are doing. Because we are down to Claire, or we're down to Mael, and we don't have any revives. God. Yeah, our best bet right now is... Oh no. Isn't our gradient attack to revive? Yeah, but we need 2 charges. If you notice, we only have what? We have 0 charges? So, that's effectively... We basically just gotta be very careful with what we do, right? Now that it's down to just 1 enemy, even if we had to deal with, like, we're sitting in the reserve team, we'll be fine. Fuck, yeah, no, like, as long... We could send in the reserve team, and we'll be... We will be fine. The only thing is that we've just got to be a little careful with what we do here, just because this enemy did have full health. So yeah, there we go. See, so now we got the reserve team that has to come in to deal with this, because otherwise... Hi Lena, good morning and good evening, how you doing? Okay, yeah, because the reserve team I think will be fine enough to handle this. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna be completely fine dealing with this. It's gonna take a little bit longer to take it out, but given the way that this fight is going... Ooh. 1 hit removes all enemy shields. Oh, that would be useful if we could, but sadly we don't have that. That is actually sadly not even there yet. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That one has a weird timing on it because it's not exactly in line with the animation. Because I noticed that its animation actually was not lining up with its attacks. So that in particular definitely caught me off guard. Now that we know that, honestly, you know what? You know what? We could take that thing out because I feel like it's guarding something that's really valuable. Something really important over there. And so, you know, I think it's going to be worthwhile to try and take them out as quickly as I can. So how's the new Windows install going so far? So far, we've had no issues, you know? So hopefully that continues to be the case, I want to actually focus on that one because that enrage, right? That enrage, I think, was the thing that was actually causing us the most issues in the first place. Also, the fact that it gets to just nullify attacks is freaking stupid as hell. But yeah, between... There we go. Okay, yeah, you have to parry that later than you would expect. Alright, and then... There. So yeah, no, honestly, because the thing is the white one I'm not as concerned about, because the white one... Sure, it puts shields on, but the black one is the one I am concerned about because it puts in range on allies. And that in range allows the multiple attacks, and I don't want that enemy to be doing that. So the sooner I can get rid of that one, I think is going to be better, because it's a little bit too much of a threat, in my opinion. Oh no, I have options here with this. I could do the heavy, and that guarantees it's gonna go down. Oh, you know what? Damn. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. And goodbye. Really?
It's locked on you.
I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world, because we could just deal with it. Also, what's the deal with the woodpecker in mod chat? Oh, there was a bird in my AC unit, and that's what I had to take care of. For, just so you know what was going on there. Okay, here we go. Here's the one that messes with me. Oh! 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 Okay, and here it goes with the frickin' protection. Fuck. Well, actually, no, that's actually not that bad, because that is just a... Yeah, the protection is just 4 shields. That's fine. I can deal with that. Jesus Christ, it's getting 3 freaking attacks in a row. Damn it. But now it's got a silence, so we can't even use our abilities even if we wanted to. God. I think, you know what? I think one thing I can say about the battles that would be kind of nice would be if... I would honestly would like to see with battles, right? Seeing enemies... Oh, shit. I would like to see in battles a different camera angle, because sometimes your party members... Don't know if you guys agree with this, but sometimes your party members do get in the way of your stuff. I also have to wonder if, like, this is actually a rendering error where he is in front of the actual options here, or if that's just a stylistic choice. I want to say that it's a stylistic choice, but without actually having any answer to that, it's kind of in that weird realm where you can't really... Oh shit, yeah, it's really in that weird realm where you can't really tell if it's actually done on purpose or if it is a rendering error where, like, you know, the icons are not where they're supposed to be. That's the only thing that I could realistically think of. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise, you know? Because even the health bar was rendering over our menu options. Which is what makes it that much weirder, in my opinion. Also, I kind of hate the fact that we are sitting here doing this nullified, unable to use any kind of ability right now. Oh shit, here we go again. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, this fight is kind of crazy because you're just fighting 3 different things that get to do a buttload of damage, and it's kind of obnoxious. Looks like you're totally flipped a little bit. A little bit, but on the bright side, it's not like the end of the world, right? That's the thing, is we're not like in a terrible spot right now. We're mainly just in a spot where the enemies are putting us in just awkward positions with our teammates, unable to use our abilities, so it becomes a vanilla fight effectively, you know? I think that's just the... Yeah, and when it nullifies stuff, that's what makes this worse, is it's nullifying attacks. And I'm gonna guess it's just due to the... Yeah, I'm gonna guess that what it comes down to is it is just straight up... It is probably just straight up the weapon type. Though, I don't know. I don't know if that actually is the case or not. Fuck you, Windows. Was it actually forcing you to do an update? Like, was it actually required of you? Because if so, that freaking sucks that they did that to you. Oh, wait, I can do... Ooh, fuck you, bitch. That's right, your shields aren't saving you now. God. You've been pushing it back for too long? Oh, God. You know, I gotta say, I really hate that Windows is actually pushing updates on you, like, on purpose, like, forcing them on you, especially when, you know, sometimes it breaks more things than it fixes, you know? Okay. Oh, the last updates are being forced? Yeah. Speaking of which, after fixing things on my computer, believe it or not, there is actually a new update already. It's kind of fucking funny when you think about it. Okay, we've got Almighty, but that doesn't exactly help us? Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I heard him say, "My, what lovely feet." I think that's the first time I've actually heard Monaco say a battle line like that. I was not expecting to hear him say, "My, what lovely feet." God, he really does have a foot fetish, doesn't he? It's kind of insane when you think about it. Oh shit, hang on. Damn it, I did not time that right. I was trying to go for the trigger and wait till the last possible moment, but there is actually limits to doing that, sadly. Damn. But yeah, everything seems to be running better. Honestly, oh shit. Well. God, this is gonna take everything. It's gonna take all of my resources, isn't it? Just to almost beat this thing. Hopefully it doesn't. What a lovely day, what lovely feet. Exactly. Exactly, that's the thing. I freaking love Monaco just because of the fact that he's collecting feet to copy his enemies. It is genuinely funny to me that that's what they made him do, you know? All right, here we go. Fuck. Well, shit. I mean, we can't exactly revive. You know what? We can handle a couple of attacks. We can handle a couple of them. You know. Also, Wind Changer, thank you for being here for 11 months. How does it feel, bro? Thank you so much for the support. Holy shit. Fuck. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. It's gonna die anyways. Yeah, this thing is gonna go down, though. Be honest, if you could get the skills of someone's life work and all it took was getting their feet, you'd be going. I mean, okay, maybe, you know, okay, yes. If I,
Well, that will help.
if I had the ability to, okay? If I had the ability to, yes, I would steal people's feet if I got to have their skills. But only, right? Only because it would benefit me. Like, imagine getting a shaman's foot and it allows you to heal your party, okay? I'm just saying that if you actually had to choose to do that, right? I feel like, you know, the whole shaman, like, you know, taking someone's foot for their powers is honestly kind of a small price to pay at the end of the day. It really is just the smallest of prices in... Imagine having a job that involves your feet. I mean, technically speaking, that there is, like, you know, the whole thing with pedicure that literally has you going around cleaning people's feet. So, I mean, why not? Right? Also, yeah, making wine. Making cranberry juice, actually. Making cranberry juice actually requires you to use your feet. So, technically speaking, it's not out of the realm of possibility, you know? Who wants foot wine? A lot of people that drink wine, if you can believe it or not. Like, legit, a lot of people do just straight up enjoy drinking fucking wine like that, you know? No, just use a large blender? Well, you gotta realize how many grapes it takes, right? It takes a lot of grapes just to freaking do exactly what you're talking about, Lena. Just to make a single bottle of wine. I don't know exactly how many, and also, oh shit. That looks like the paintress's core. I was about to say, where's the cutscene? This is why fruit prices exist. I know.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Oh shit.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Holy shit. Holy shit. God. Holy shit. So, I'm convinced at this point, right? I am actually convinced that the Paintress is Verso's mother and Renar's wife. I am actually convinced that is what's going on here. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense to me. You know? Oh shit. God, he is coming in.
We need each other.
Oh. Well, fuck. Jumped on the power button right as he was saying Fable's call. What'd you miss? It seems like Renar might be, the Paintress might be Renar's wife. We don't have any theory though, we don't have any confirmation, but it's what makes the most sense to me. Like, in all honesty, I can't imagine anything else that would make any kind of sense, because it seems like they're grieving and that the Paintress is grieving too. And the only thing I can think of that the Paintress is grieving is over the loss of something.
As long as you're alive.
That's the only thing. That is the only thing that makes any kind of sense to me. Also, fighting this without Mael is actually a little bit scary.
Do you remember what it was like before?
But I think it's just scary because this guy does way more damage than is necessary, you know? Ooh, you know what? God, though, you know what? This music is hitting so hard. God. Alright, buddy. Alright. We got ourselves a heavy combo coming your fucking way, bro. Even if we're not doing as much damage as I would like. Wow, he is actually resistant there. Jesus. Well, that kind of freaking sucks a little bit because I was not expecting him to hit so hard. Oh shit, here we go. Holy shit, imagine if they could parry you. I know, right? If he could parry me, I think I would actually be really concerned just because of the fact that then we have to parry back. Like, they do have counterattacks, though. Oh, what?
Your sister deserves more.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? And this is about to get a lot harder from it. I'll take it that thing. He just got a fucking full heal. He just didn't even make it.
Feel better. Okay. Take your shots. Waiting. Take your shots.
Right, I can't parry while she's stunned. Fuck. Holy shit, though. This fight is gonna take a lot longer because we don't have my L.
Feel better.
That's more like it. Energized.
I die. So be it.
Holy shit. God, and the fact that he just has permanent enrage. The fact that he has permanent enrage is kind of ridiculous. Like, holy shit.
Try me.
Invigorating.
God. Holy shit. Godfrey even got his old line. Yeah.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're basically playing this on hard mode without my L. Yeah, that whole attack is so weird to time. I'm not even entirely sure what's the best way to time it. That's what makes that one so hard.
I'm waiting.
Oh, fucking hell. You know? Jesus Christ. He gets 2 attacks a turn, which, I mean, I guess that makes some kind of sense, I guess. It's definitely not my, it's definitely not my freaking, you know, favorite idea, but the fact that that's just how he is kind of scary. Like,
Today.
He also has so many freaking... Yeah, he has so many freaking attacks. So many long combos, so many attacks, and he gets to just... Yeah, this is actually a crazy ass fight that he is literally pushing us everything we got. This is... He's really punishing if any character goes down since you waste your time getting them up again. Yeah. A skill issue? No. This isn't skill issue. This is actually thrilling, actually. You know? It's the fact, right? It's the fact that we're sitting here and we're actually, right, getting... We're actually getting proper freaking, a proper challenging fight. And sure, it's taking a bit longer because we don't have a third party member. But I'm actually strangely okay with that.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, I am actually just okay with that. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Very high dark damage applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Ooh. You know what? That actually is gonna probably be very useful, just because it's gonna keep... I think that might actually keep our party alive, especially since we're making him do less damage on top of, you know, him taking more damage. Yeah, this is definitely going exactly how I want it to now. Like, in a way, I actually am kind of happy to have a difficult fight in this game. Damn it. Yeah, I'm actually liking the difficulty here. Because with just 2 party members, this actually does make this fight... This actually does make this fight a lot more difficult. And now we're down to just 1 party member. We do still have our reserve team. But if we're being honest, we are actually screwed if we go down to our reserve team. There we go. Honestly, I think we can do this with just Seal. Yeah, we can totally do this. We can totally do it. If it's just her, she's doing more than enough damage on her own. And I almost want to say this makes it easier because the camera angles are easier with just 1 person, you know? Yeah, this is way easier with just Seal going right now. Because she's doing a decent amount of damage. She's doing a decent enough damage on her own. She's actually hitting him really hard. Fuck, yeah, there's that right there, which sucks. And there's nothing I can do about that one because I'm stunned. Yeah, the stun is boring long. You got a point there. So now we got to sit in the reserve team because that...
Luna, careful.
Feeling better.
Yeah, that stun is just painful. That stun is way too painful for its own good, you know? God.
Just try it.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been focusing much on the reserve team, right?
Oh well.
Jesus. So, the reserve team is going to be putting in overtime to freaking deal with this fucker right now. So, I've basically got to, I basically got to just hope for the best, admittedly, on this. Yeah, that break is so devastating, you know?
Luna, careful. Incoming.
Danger.
There we go. I mean, at least that did something there. Okay. Yeah, we're not... I'm not about to let him go down. We need our entire party. We need to survive this. Okay. Okay. Woo! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh. For sure, yeah, that was the first try, Clay. Is it Clay or is it Clay? Clay? Ta? What the fuck? We also still don't know why Mael is so important here, though, either.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family. At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Au soleil va la lumine vernelle.
I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Holy shit. That... You know, I'm not gonna lie, having the second chance sounds better. Having the second heal, or second chance effectively. Ooh, and she's got a new oh. You know what? Oh, that outfit is awesome. Holy shit, but... What did she mean? I wonder what that means, because it does seem like the paintress was someone's wife, you know? You got his drip on Verso too. Wait, really? Oh. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow, he cleans up really nice, actually. He cleans up so nicely, actually.
Outside.
And, oh.
She's there. I can feel her.
Oh,
We
shit.
need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I mean... I'm sure... Oh. We actually probably want to go back. We probably actually want to go back just to go back to the campsite real quick. Because realistically, I call it a hunch. Oh, there is one right here. Okay. Yeah, I call it a hunch. I get the feeling that whatever's about to happen is about to be kind of whack. And I mean not in a good way. Like, because if Renoir was that difficult, right? I can only imagine. Also, Everswoon, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the battles you're looking for today. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, no, with Renoir, I'm wondering if he is actually... Ain't gonna lie, what comes next is arguably harder. You think so? I mean, because he wasn't, like, terrible. A lot of it is just learning the timings properly. I think if this is the Paintress, I'm more worried about if the game's gonna crash or not, because I've been hearing a lot about that. But... we did do that with only 2 party members for the majority of it, though. Oh, shit.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, puis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Oh, shit. So she is Verso's mother. But the original Verso's dead?
You will not take this canvas from me.
Oh!
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Wait, so they... Are you telling me that they created the expedition? By the way, the Clay! Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the bounties you're looking for. Holy shit, so that you're telling me they created the expedition to take down the Paintress, which the Paintress is Verso's mother, but yet Verso, the original Verso's dead, died in the fire, and so the Paintress is basically doing recreations of her lost family. She's grieving over her fucking family. Shit.
How
cruel of your father to use you like this.
Take your shots. I'm waiting. Take your shots.
Holy shit. Say he was one of his creations. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I'm sitting here like in awe, in shock, actually. Because this means this has so many implications. If that's true what she says, but then that means that someone else is gonna be
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
and she's talking about how we killed the father. That means I wonder who the true boss actually is then. Because there's no way. There's no way.
Who are you supposed to be?
There's no way. Oh. Oh no. I mean, the regen would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. But I can't really do it on Seal because she's a little bit too weak. Damn. I think right now this is our best bet, just to do that. Because right now she has inverted on her, which... Holy shit. That was an insane combo, first off. Makes things 2 hits by Versa was made, but why would... So, I wonder why... What is it that they have a beef with each other for, I wonder? What is it that the curator and the paintress... What is the issues? Jesus. Trying to time that is actually really hard. Like, not even joking, the timing on that is so weird, because it's like, it's got a weird delay, but then it doesn't? Shit. Okay, we got this. Honestly, so far, the paintress, I'm not gonna lie, is honestly seeming to be the... Actually, the paintress is honestly seeming to be the best thing, honestly. Like, she's really not that hard. She's not that bad either, right? What? Okay, she's just gonna casually start throwing rocks at us. Got it, cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually, honestly, I don't think the paintress is gonna be that bad, in all honesty. Just given the fact that we've already gotten her down to half health. So, what could she possibly... I know I'm jinxing this a little bit, but I have to ask, what could she possibly do? Because right now, I'm just sitting here, right? Yeah, no, like, sitting here, this is not bad. If anything, like, sure, we're not doing as much damage as I would like, but... it's at least doing enough damage. Yeah, like, look at that. Oh, no. I just noticed something. I noticed that her health started going down really slowly.
It's sealed.
Okay, okay, here we go. Let's see if I can time this correctly. Fuck. I almost got all of them that time. we were actually doing really good on that. But yeah, I am noticing the second half of her health is... It is going down way slower than the first half, which means... Oh shit, I was wondering if there was actually something going on, like if she had like a second phase that was supposed to happen. Because it doesn't seem like a second phase happened. To be fair, Renar missing a member is kind of crazy. Yeah, and I want to say that for missing a party member, we did pretty damn good against Renar, honestly. In my opinion, I honestly think we did pretty damn good.
Careful now.
Also, Jesus. We obviously have faith of the heart, but we've got so much freaking... Jesus. We have so much freaking health. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I don't think she's gonna do much to us. If I'm being honest. Yeah, if I'm being honest, she's kind of... How you say... Le forte. Yeah, because she's doing so little damage to us. Against Renar, I was actually a little bit scared. But with her, though, I'm actually not feeling any kind of... Yeah, I'm not really feeling any kind of pressure. Like, actually fighting her. This is nothing. Like, if anything, you know, I feel like there might be a second phase after this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Shit. Wait, we're running?
Let's go.
Oh no, we're about to fight on SK's back? Are you freaking serious? Oh shit. So then, was the paintress making the Lumiere we started in out of curiosity?
One can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I die. So be it.
Oh, that is terrifying. But yeah, like, was the painters making the current Lumiere that we started in, or was that the curator? And if so, why would she kill off her own creation? That doesn't make any kind of sense to me. Like, why would you go out of your way to make a creation?
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Energized.
Why would you go out of your way to make a creation of your own, but then not do anything with it, right? Like, something about that just seems wrong, you know? But also, if the curator couldn't do anything, right? If the curator wasn't able to defeat her, that would mean that the curator is weaker than her, but why? That just sounds like, you know... That sounds like he put a lot of effort in for no reason, you know? Like, it almost sounds like he did that on like, he could have done stuff. Wait, what?
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Jesus Christ. You know, there was a part of me that was expecting like this feels like final boss, and the fact that it's not is actually shocking to me. Shit.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Jesus, that's why he's weaker than her. She taught him. I mean, that's the only thing it seems like that makes any kind of sense, though. God, okay. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do here. There we go. Giving her that, and then putting ourselves back in defensive stance just to do the extra damage is actually really useful. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? We got regen. Oh, you know what? Reviving the ally sounds like the best option here. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Because we don't have... damn, we don't have... She doesn't have the defenseless on her, which sucks. Honestly, no. This might actually be our best bet here, because we can at least get ourselves back into the Virtuoso stance, which helps. And it gives us an extra AP, so that actually is that's actually very beneficial to us. But God, we've only gotten like maybe a quarter of her. Yeah, we've only taken down a quarter of her fucking health. That is insane to me. That she has that much freaking health. Oh God. Oh God. Holy shit. I mean, granted, we are reviving all of our stuff, Jesus. God. The sheer amount of comboing. Also, Razor, yo, thank you for being here for 19 months. How does it feel, bro, to be a part of the pack for that long? Yeah, no, that is actually way more intense than I would care for, because she's just... No. That's the thing. This isn't a skill issue. This is, God.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, no, we need to... Damn, the fire reset our thing, so sadly that wasn't enough. Damn.
Ready to parry.
Was actually really close, although your parry skills is a major issue. It is not! Look, it's not my fault that she's got, like, really awkward timings on her attacks, right? I can't help that her timings are so weird, right? You gotta admit the timings on her attacks are a little awkward, you know? Just from what I'm viewing here, she does have some really, really, really awkward attack patterns.
I'm
What?
crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? That's bullshit! That's fucking bullshit! She just...
Your turn to shine. Energized.
And I'm out of revive stints, but that's a different thing though. But what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? And there's no way for me to remove that either, because I don't have anything on my characters that could just remove freaking the curse. I didn't even think she was gonna do curse, if I'm being honest. Like, curse has been a rare thing. Like, Jesus.
Here's your card.
Ready.
Wish that would actually, you know, break her a little bit more than that, but... Because I know there's a thing that can, you know, clear status effects. But I wasn't focused on that.
I'd love a dance.
Ready?
What? You know, I kind of wish he had a thing that let him... Oh, shit. Yeah, I kind of wish he had a thing that let him deal with that, right? Like, that so he could remove, like, the curse, for example. Oh, God. He's a blue mage, so he probably can. Jesus Christ, that last attack that just kind of hits you. Fuck, I don't actually know how long he's got to live. Oh, God. I mean, the reserve party might be able to do something. That's the only thing I could think of, is like, they're gonna be the only ones I think that can actually do anything. Oh, so he's got 8 turns. Okay. He's got 8 turns effectively to survive. Okay. I can handle this. Why is she flying into the air? Ma'am, it would be nice if you did not do that so often, you know? Monaco, I know I haven't asked much of you, but this is gonna be like your time, right? Your time to fucking shine and tell me, prove to me, you can actually defeat her on your own. This is gonna be a freaking miracle if he beats her, you know? Jesus. Okay.
That's more like it.
Jesus. Okay, we've got 6 turns. I'm gonna heal him anyways. There we go. There we go. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, that actually heals her? She actually heals from that? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, but also, I don't know what those little orbs are above her. I don't think I want to know what those orbs are. It's okay, Neo. Hope you're doing well, though, bro. Okay. Okay. Shit. Shit. If I can survive this, I can do this. I can do this.
That's more like it. Foolish move.
Come on. Come on.
A bit of violence, yes.
Damn, if it wasn't for the fire, we would have been fine. There's a chance. I don't know if this is enough. Come on. Come on. Fuck you! By the power of bullshit and luck, I have the power. Honestly, I think Renard was worse. Renard was absolutely worse.
Is it over?
Magic, Link. Magic.
No, we're not done yet.
Really? Wait, what?
A bit of violence, yes.
Why?
I'd love a dance. Sweet.
Why?
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
Why is she healing and protecting us? This... This feels wrong.
Sweet taste of bad luck.
This feels wrong. She was literally just healing our party. And there it is. Painted power. Damage can exceed 999. Holy shit. She was just healing our party. Why?
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
The number! She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And wait, really? First trying both Renard and the Paintress is impressive? Wait, really? Is it really that impressive to first try both of them? Are they that hard? But holy shit. Wait, that's
Still feel immortal?
2.
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
And what's Act 3?
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Some not adding up. Something's not adding up here. Oh. Something feels wrong. Oh, it's the letter.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Monolith year 49? Wait, what? In all honesty, though, couldn't they have avoided all this if, like, freaking, you know... Couldn't they have avoided this if Renard had just told them who the true villain actually is? Who's actually causing the gomage?
You're okay.
I did, Obi, and I hope you're doing well. The thoughts go through my head right.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
I mean, if he didn't kill everyone, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the paintress is actually painting you a warning of the true villain, you know? But then again, then we wouldn't have a game. We wouldn't have a plot, you know? Epilogue? What do you mean epilogue? What about Act 3? There is an Act 3, right? How can you have the epilogue come before Act 3? That doesn't make sense to me. Like,
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
the music's also in reverse too. Look at that! The freaking clear obscures are in the paintings there. The mask. shit.
Finally.
Also, by the way, J10, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Holy fuck. This game has guts killing off all of the characters you just grew with, you know? Holy
Our parents
shit.
are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, and too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
So the entire world was fake.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Holy shit. But how do they have the powers, though? How do they have powers to paint life, though? Where he painted Escape and Monaco? Oh no, Verso! Escape and Monaco are freaking Verso's friend. Oh shit! Oh. So they're grieving over the loss of
Bring Mama out of
Verso.
the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Holy shit.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Wait, so she was Mael. That's a hot Celie, what'd you have for dinner? Yeah, so she was Mael then, right? Is that what was going on? Is she got painted over as Mael? That would explain why she had the powers and why Mael would be such a big issue.
She's a girl.
Oh no.
She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
No, it does, because it's the painting trying to fix a family they lost.
Yes.
I step on tanks, and yeah, that's what it looks like.
We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears.
I'm not crying.
You will know.
I'm crying.
love.
You're crying.
And you will know
Holy
pain.
shit.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Jesus Christ.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. So, how many of you guys are crying right now? I'm crying. Are you guys crying? Because I'm crying a little bit. Holy shit.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not. To me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
But everyone's gone. Painter Power Pictos acquired? Alright, because we got that. But... that just feels like... I don't know. Something feels wrong. Because this doesn't make sense, like... everything's kind of... done. Like... they've... lost. Right? Like, they lost. They fucking lost. Right? Like... how... yeah, no, like, none of this makes... there's a lot here I'm trying to understand right now. And I feel like something is drastically missing, you know? Like, something feels extremely wrong. Because I can see the party members still have stuff equipped, which means... God, you know what that means? That means that there's more. That means there's a way to get them back. That's what that means, right? That's the only way. Because I don't think Maybe you play chapter 3. Well, yeah, obviously, Mael's also a painter. She can bring them back. Well, yeah. But also, I have to say, I really like her thing, the real Mael with the white hair and the outfit. I love that, actually.
Father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
That's a good question,
I
actually.
hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a...
Oh, no. Oh, no. There he is. Shit. Wood.
Papa.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
Holy shit.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Holy shit. Also, hi, Aqua. How you doing, bro? But, oh...
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Jesus. I mean, it seems like it was, what, maybe a couple weeks, couple of months back in the real world? But for him, it was 67 years. Holy shit.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
Shit.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
That means Gustav can come back. Gustav can come back.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Holy shit. Story's great, by the way, Manic. But holy shit. Holy fucking shit. The fact that now it's up to us to basically restore... We're basically going through and restoring the painting at this point. That's what we're doing, and ooh. Wait. Oh, interesting. So now we actually have... Okay. Okay. Sounds like it should be Game of the Year. Honestly, yes. It absolutely needs
Lune.
to be Game of the
I was
Year.
right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's a good point.
Your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted...
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust.
But hang on a second, hang on. So, I'm actually kind of surprised at how well they're taking the fact that they're all just paintings and they're not real. They're surprisingly taking this really, really well. And you got a point, it did look like she may have unlocked some new stuff. Well, no. No, she hasn't unlocked anything new yet. I'm still waiting for this one right here with the extreme damage. But yeah, like, that is crazy, though. The top 3 were locked. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Phantom deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Does extreme single target void damage hit, removes self-shields, and applies defenseless. Or deals high target void damage. 5 hits apply 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, we need the gradient charge. The gradient charge is absolutely necessary, I think. Cause, let's see here. Yeah, that's probably our best bet on that one, in all honesty. And then putting Rain of Fire over, that's probably our best option for that. We haven't really done anything with him, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure which ones are best for him. Because obviously, I want to keep the regen and the heal on, right? Because that actually helps a lot. But many people in the world believe that God is just everything, well, everything in existence. There's no really different. That is true. You got a good point there. God, I actually really don't know. Because being able to take a second turn is useful. This is hard. This is hard to choose between. Because there's so many options that he has here. But I'm not sure what would actually be good. Because we've been using this to do break damage and medium single target. We've got that does regen. I like the Chalier combo. Also, sleep well, internet. It was a pleasure hanging out with you, and stay safe out there. Low target, lightning, medium physical to single. Man. About why Gustav had a full skill tree. If you could bring him back, your theory is that he'll come back to life was right. Yeah, that's what it seems like, you know? God, I think maybe that'll be good. I mean, it's hard. It's hard because there's so many... Ooh, random buffs could be useful, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take random buffs. We've got that. And then, let's see, what else could we do? You know what? I like that right there. That actually seems pretty good. Is a go tool for every situation. That's why I'm trying to figure out what would be the best things to put on him. Admittedly, because it's just really hard either way, you know?
Save it.
Hi. Really?
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
Oh.
Of course.
You were wrong.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
Do you have abilities for every mask?
I don't care.
'Cause
death.
I mean, you
isn't
saw all the
death
things I have
anymore.
unlocked.
And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Hang on. Hang on. Because we do have, right? Energizing start 3, energizing start 4, right? That's going to automatically start him off with a lot. And then parrying could be good. Let's see. We could put on... Let's see. What else could we do? We could also put on... that, because that could be useful. We could put on... You know what? Exposing attack could be useful, but no. No, I think, ooh, this is tough. Because we don't have as much as I would like for him to have on him. But yeah, put that there. And then... You know what? Yeah, let's put burning on. And then, let's see, remove all status effects from the target. Okay, that's kind of nice. Let's see, immune to charm. We don't need that anymore. Rush can be useful, but... Ooh. Ooh. This is hard to choose. Oh, man. Powerful apply on shell. You know what? I like that. There we go. And then we could put on, because we've got that, which does parrying, increases the BC a little bit 1, but there we go. Well, yeah, I know that comes into account, but part of the problem is we still have to do 4 battles before we have that unlocked for everyone, right? That's the biggest issue right now. Because if it wasn't for... Because, yeah, no, I agree. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the painted power isn't powered up yet, there isn't a lot we can do at the current moment. As much as I would love to be able to do that, right? We sadly don't have much that we can do. Unfortunately. Also, I noticed we don't have a way to upgrade our weapons, right? Do you have an ability for every mask? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we don't have the ability to upgrade our weapons at the moment. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough.
Ooh.
Are you?
Isky can be sad. Or
bad. Or even rad.
Rad. But never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh.
But...
Hang on. Let me just double check that real quick, because... Oh, there it is. You're right. I just skipped over it. Okay. So now might be... Because we don't actually have a grandiose chroma thing to actually level up that. That would actually be really useful at this point. As nice as that would be, unfortunately... Let's see. We could upgrade his a little bit, because that... Yeah, because if I could just upgrade their stuff... a little bit more, because they are admittedly... They are definitely on the side of needing more upgrades to their weapons at this point, because they're a little too squishy for my liking there. You know, it's because Akira was Renard, a painter in Mael, and remembered her painter abilities. Yeah. But my only question is, what exactly would have triggered the painter abilities? Like, how did she just, like, what was it just the fact that the mother actually gave her memories back? Oh, hey, he's still alive. He's still fucking alive. That's actually kind of cool to see that he's still alive. But yeah, so basically the mother put a mask on her, yeah.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably what...
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped.
What's the alternative?
Maybe.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing... Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
He's got a point on that, though. That the cycle needs to be broken, but maybe we can repair the world. Bring it back to its glory before the fracture happened, you know? That would make that would make the most sense. Wait. Oh, where's Monaco? Where's Monaco? Where did Monaco go, actually? Hang on. Is he hiding in the cave? He's probably not hiding in the cave, but... Oh, there he is.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Oh, fuck off.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
He's got a point on that one, actually. That is a very steep hill to climb. But even then, the fact that the mother was trying to heal the world, right? The mother was trying to heal the world, but the father wanted to destroy it all. So why would they weaken the mother when she was creating things? And because it seemed like she was going to be able to handle her grief a lot better than Renard could, you know? I know, the fact that they were aware of it the entire time. She spent some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything the painters, Aline, Renard. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Immerse herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Aww. Oh. Gustave's homage. What does that skill do? What is... Hang on. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Oh. Holy shit. You know what? You know what? By making a painting of her family, I don't think she was handling her grief well. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying, though. Is like, she was trying to make a painting for, you know, Verso's memory, right? But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Because it's a way to heal. To process grief is to actually, you know, create something. Even if it's like a way to remember your family fondly, right? The destruction's the unhealthy way. The father's actually doing this in a toxic way. So the fact that the father is wanting to destroy everything is actually the bad thing.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That...
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
I mean, okay, that's fair, Halo. That's fair.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma, and I didn't see it at the time, but...
Maya, this is a lot to take in. Yeah.
Her creating a fake family in which they're aware her creation is just fucked up for the fake Alicia, Verso, and Renard. You know what? That's fair.
I have hope.
But what's interesting though, right, is Renard wanted to protect the painters because it was the only thing to protect the world. So the fake Renard actually was still a good guy. Verso wanted to take down the paintress, knowing that it would destroy the world. But if Verso is a part of the soul of the real Verso, it almost seems like Verso, this fake Verso doing that, wanted it to just be over because that's what he wanted. He wants them to move on, even if it means destroying everything. And then the father just doesn't care, right? That's at least what I'm gathering from what I'm seeing here personally. It isn't everything, it's just a fake painting, I know. Is an act of love, for he does love her. I know. That's a good point. This canvas is all they have to see of him, I think. I mean, that's true. So the father does kind of maybe have a little bit of disdain. Might have a little bit of, you know, resentment because he couldn't make music. Or no. No, wait, you mean Verso, right? Verso did want to do music, yeah. Which music just is another way of painting art. It's painting for your ears, you know? You paint a mental image. Oh shit. Oh shit. They've got themselves a whole goddamn new team. Holy shit, they've got like a mini army. Holy shit. Escapability unlocked. The ability to fly. Extraction 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renard from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Wait, so where on the map are we? Oh. Oh, shit. So, at this point, this is about completing any kind of side quest you may have missed, isn't it? Because just seeing this, right? The thought you could travel a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. So we get to fly even... Oh. Okay, so that's an arena that we can't even handle yet. Holy shit, you can explore everything now. That's crazy. But the whole world is open to you now, and party members have side quests for you now in camp. Really? That's so interesting. Oh. Oh. It's a freaking swimsuit. There's only one swimsuit in this game I want, guys. I have one particular... Oh, wait. What? Huh? Yeah, there's exactly one swimsuit in this entire game that I need, okay? Oh god, and I hope it's from this one. Oh! Oh, this is evil. I think this is evil. Holy shit. The straight up... I mean, I guess this is literally hardcore parkour. Which, not for nothing, this is actually kind of cool that they added this in as a feature, you know? Even if it's completely optional. Oh, this is the easiest one? Holy... Oh, God. Easy or not, that doesn't necessarily... Oh, God. Easy or not, that doesn't exactly make this any more or less intense. Because you are still jumping around and you're trying not to fuck up, right? Oh, hey! If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go maj? Oh, shit. A 2-year-old human, let's see, if it's at 33 right now... God... Then 12 would take off 10, which would put you down to 23. And then if you take off, if you put another 5 into that, you know... Wait, incoming? What do you mean incoming? So, 23... So if you take it down to 23, that makes you 12. So then if you add another 5 and you make yourself 17, then minus 5 from 23 is 18. So realistically speaking, you should... Really? I mean, he just said that the answer didn't even... Are you fucking serious? The answer didn't even matter? Are you freaking joking? At the end of the day, the answer didn't even matter. The fact that he just hits you with the... Oh, I can't math anyway, bro. So, fuck you. It'd be funnier if the correct answer wasn't even there. I think you would go maj at 18, though. The answer was 18, and it wasn't even there. Because by the time you hit 17, the next number would be 18, right? So, you would go maj at 18 at that point, right? That's what would effectively happen.
Son, here I come.
So now...
Flashing through the sky.
So now that we have the ability to fly, and there's a... Wow, you really can go up high. Holy shit.
Flash through the sky.
Oh, wait, look, you can actually see the edges of the canvas over there, actually. That is really cool. Being able to see, like, the edges and everything. The snake boss is a pain. I mean... So effectively right now, it looks like what we have the ability to do is if we wanted to, right? We could go and effectively fight Renard right now, right? It was 18 plus minus 1, yeah. So, effectively, we could do just about anything we want to do right now. We could just straight up go for Renar and just beat his ass. But that's clearly not the right answer. Because I'm pretty sure, as it stands right now, we would get our asses absolutely handed to us. Like, I get the feeling that there is in no way in hell. Yeah, this is do all the side stuff and prep thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gathering. Because there's realistically no way for us to actually beat him in our current state. We are not at a high enough level. We are not doing enough damage output, in my opinion. So the idea that we've got to go around and effectively grind our happy ass off, like, it's, you know what it is? It's like Final Fantasy VII, where at any point you could realistically fight.
Flashing through the sky.
Hang
on tight.
What?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, he can actually just straight up move across water. Okay. So yeah, effectively, from what I was noticing, right? It is essentially, it does seem like that is essentially what is happening. Is that there is nothing that we could really do, right? So, because in Final Fantasy VII, you had to do the whole grind thing, do side quests and stuff like that as well. So, the fact that there is more for us to do, right, is exactly... It's exactly the kind of thing I was expecting to actually happen, right? Also, that is a massive Patank. Oh, shit. He's calling for freaking help on top of that. Do I... Okay, so I need to know, right? Do I actually want to know how much fucking damage... or what level we should realistically be at to deal with real Renar? Because I'm getting this sneaking feeling, right? I am getting a very sneaking feeling that the actual Renar is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to need to be like at level... Ow. 60. That is where my mind is currently at. Because it's the only thing that actually makes sense. Start by checking the damage cap on melee. That's kind of the thing I need to do. That is the thing I need to do first off. And I think this is actually perfect here. Fuck. Well, I guess right now, because right now we need to do the Swift Stride, because we need to get ourselves Virtuoso on, so that's the first thing that's necessary, because we can't actually do much at the current moment. Ow. Jesus, that is an insta-kill. If it hits you like that... God, I wasn't thinking this Patank would...
Let's dance.
Was not expecting the Patank to do so much damage. Holy shit. Oh! That was 56,000. That was fucking 56,000. I mean, like... I mean, okay, to be fair, though, that thing is definitely at a much higher level than we are even capable of handling at the moment, I think. Like, we're doing damage to it, but just seeing the amount, like, we have to be perfect, right? Which means we need a lot more health. We need a lot more defense. And I think that is the... Oh, God. Honestly, the fact that we don't have the 6 attack, I think... Honestly, I think that actually having that 6 is probably our... Oh, God. Yeah, having the 6 is probably going to be our best bet, in all honesty. Just given the fact that we don't actually have enough to really buff her up yet. So I do think there is probably... Ooh, hang on. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more that I think we need to focus on first. Since these enemies, like, look at that. We're doing, like, 47,000. 47,000 damage, and it's not even putting a dent.
Ready to parry. Well, thanks.
Yeah, no, like, look at that. You saw a screenshot of someone that did 43 million, though it was using a skill that's really broken, has now been nerfed. What was the skill and how nerfed did it get? 45 to 55, really? So out of curiosity, is there any prep work here in this, because right now, all of our party is mostly level 45, so it seems like Dark Shores is a nice place to train. Broken skill and bugged weapon on top of that. So they basically probably, you know... They probably fixed that. They probably did patch... Yeah, like you said, they did patch that. So realistically, we definitely want to get some levels for sure. Though I'm not entirely sure, like, because I see the whole, like, 40% nerf. I mean, fair. Fair. Like, even then, I don't know where... What do you mean by box? Are you talking about it, like, in the Gestural Village? Is that what you're talking about? Because I see... Ooh. That thing looks terrifying and it looks hard. You can also talk to the party members to kind of point at some current level appropriate areas. I mean, I could do that. I could also choose not to do that. There's the Gestural Village. My old purple sword gives double damage to burning, but it was bugged and just did ×2 to everything. To anything. Ah, and they fixed that. Okay. They actually fixed that. That's actually kind of upsetting, but I get why they would do that. Huh. Like, I'm actually trying to figure out where would actually be some good locations to go to right now, because, you know, hearing the whole boxing thing, the one thing that tells me is to go somewhere like around like the Gestural Village, because the Gestural Village is where they had like those people we could fight. That's the ancient sanctuary. Yeah, so Gestural Village, because I do know there's a lot of, you know, things we could do. You may go kill some quick monsters to start the day real quick to unlock the 999. Oh, right, because that would actually unlock the damage cap, but a lot of our party members aren't even hitting enough anyways for it to actually matter. So I think we need to do a little bit more, in my opinion, you know? Beginning monsters at this point? I mean, hang on. I want to see... Oh shit, what? What? Oh. Oh. Holy shit! What? I mean, but this is not even like, this wasn't even her super boss version, right? That seems like a boss fight that we were supposed to do. Yeah, that was the easy one. You'd avoid her. I mean, I want to see if I could actually take her down, admittedly. Oh, hey, look, see, look, I even get to start off first. See? See? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like, it's not like she's gonna have, oh, fuck, she's got 3 turns. Oh, shit. You know what? I think I can handle her at this point. I cannot. Oh, wait. Okay, that... Jesus. Jesus. I did 157,000 damage with that counterattack. And that still was like only like a 10th of her health. That was a 10th of her health. Yeah, no, we need more. We need to do way, way, way more. God, okay. Yeah, that was 157, and that was barely that was like a chunk of her health, but it wasn't that much. Like, we need more. Also, I think for Mael, honestly, yeah, no, this right here. God damn it, destroying all shields is actually really useful. But so does reapplying the current stance to get 2 to 4 AP, though. Damn, yeah, I think the flurry is the only thing that could be really useful against her. Because it looks like if we're really good, right? We need a lot of agility to break her 3-turn BS. I can see that. I can freaking see that you need like 3. You need a lot of that because that is way too much agility for one opponent. So if all we gotta do is just, you know, take care of a couple of basic ones. The Taunt is a low-key good ability because her counter hits so damn hard. But to get her would actually be really difficult, I think, at the moment. I think that's the biggest concern. Alright. Jesus. Not even standing a chance. Like, granted, I mean, I get that. God. Damn, I mean, that feels good. It feels kind of sad not doing that much, but admittedly, right? It does feel... Actually, you know what? I could probably take this thing on over here now. Because now that we're actually here, right? This thing does seem like it might be a little bit easier given... Because given the way that... Yeah, no, let's, Holy shit! God! Well, so much for that fucking enemy being terrifying, right? That's actually kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. God.
Lovely feet.
Wow. Wow. Okay, you know what? Damn, we don't have enough. Actually, you know what? One attack from her. God. Fucking damn. That was a massacre. That was a goddamn... That wasn't even a fair fight. Like, I feel kind of guilty for how much damage that did. Oh. I mean, it's neat to see that there. Is there anything worthwhile in there? I wonder if there's anything. Pretty sure there was something to collect behind that side of the boss. Was there? You know what? I guess we can check real quick. Oh, there was. Oh, healing parry converted to chroma because we already because we already collected it. Okay, so if we ever needed, like, if we actually ever needed that kind of thing, that's actually really useful to have, at least to some extent. But even still, I think we also went in, yeah, we went in that door already. Hang on. Because if we're just going to get the party the ability to freaking use, to uncap their damage, that is really important, right? Just getting her to straight up destroy everything. Bye-bye. Oh, it's resistant. Okay. Hi, Link. Okay, no. This is... I mean, granted, that thing is bound to survive anyways, because it's freaking, you know, a floating enemy. Okay, so one more painted power, and we will have the ability to just give everyone that, which, in all honesty, that feels like it's kind of a necessary one, admittedly, right? Oh, no. Let's see if this... Oh, that's a sprong. I'm kind of curious to see if this is actually enough. Oh, shit. Oh. That thing definitely has a lot of it, like sponge. Yeah. Sponge is definitely the right word. Sponge is literally...
Swiftly now.
Actually, I want to see. Can I... Damn. It's not exactly enough to stop it from doing anything stupid. But... it is at least enough for us to apply... Ooh. Yeah, because I see how much that's going to do. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well... I mean, on the bright side, it's not that bad. At least we can get that thing... At least we're able to get that back on fire so that we can get our Virtuoso stance back. But admittedly, this is definitely feels like with how much health it has, It's definitely not doing enough damage to defeat us, but it is requiring a metric fucking fuck ton of freaking... Yeah, this is requiring us to just basically be... on our top of all of this, just because of how much damage this thing does actually do, which sucks. But ooh, wait a second, hang on, it's better to do the grading attack here, because then we can get ourselves back into the right stance anyways. Yeah, I noticed burn already goes over, which is nice. All right. Ooh. Very high void damage, high physical damage. Like, the high physical damage... Yeah, we're not able to, like, hit as high as we were. But I don't think that's necessarily the worst thing ever, because we kind of have to just... Yeah, that's all we can really do, in all honesty. Let's see. Yeah, that is all we really can do, is we just have to hope and pray that we can do enough damage, because we're basically whittling this thing down. And it's probably going to be it's actually probably really decent training again for, like, late game stuff. Just given how much damage the late game stuff does in the first place. The only thing that sucks is that it does have a lot of health, I'm noticing, and a lot of defense. Meaning, there's not a lot we could really do, unfortunately, other than just do something like that. Probably also level you a couple times. Yeah. So, and on top of that, if I could just buff my allies more, I think that's the best thing, right? Damn. Jesus, yeah. 26,000, and that's not even, like, that's a decent chunk. But I'm actually surprised at the lack of damage that we're actually doing to this thing. But I guess that does show you what late game kind of has in it, though, you know? And at least we're getting the counters, so we're at least chunking, what, like a 20th of its freaking, you know, of its health every single time, give or take. That's what it feels like we're doing, you know? If only we were doing, like, you know, hundreds, or at least 50. If we were doing at least 20,000 damage every single time, I think I would feel a little bit more safe, you know? But sadly, we are not doing nearly as much as I would hope to be doing in terms of damage. There we go. There's an 18,000. God, 35,000, and we still haven't even gotten, like, we've gotten, like, maybe a fifth of its health.
Here's your car.
This is actually worse. This is actually a proper boss fight. Shit! I mean, come on. Come on now. I mean, on the bright side, at least I have this. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. See, I knew what I was doing. I just had to revive my party. God. Mael is literally the best party member for all of this, just because of the fact that it can literally be a matter of life and death like that, you know? But yeah, 18,000 for Bird. Yeah, the Bird is saving our ass right now. Hopefully the burn does a little bit more than just save our ass, because that's 10 turns of burn, you know? Fuck, I messed up the timing on that second one. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this? Okay. Jesus! That was beautiful. That was actually straight up beautiful. I loved that attack. It needed more. It needs more oomph to it. And that's without a mark, I know. And we haven't actually applied any kind of marks yet, which is the terrifying thing. Like, I can only imagine how much damage she could get up to. All right, here we go. Okay, I've learned the... Ow. I've learned the timing for the most part with that.
Your turn to shine.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, buddy boy. No, 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 no. You don't get to just pull that kind of bull crap on me. You bought the motivation? Well, hello, Spooky. I'm glad to hear that. This Gustav homage is specifically boosted by Mark for every hit. Oh, Jesus. The one thing I will say, right, that does suck a little bit, right? Skip Mael's turn every other turn for the next boss fight. Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. Why would you do that? God. Okay, let's see. You know what? God. You know what? That is actually helping, you know? Game reminds you of Final Fantasy. Well, it was inspired by that in, like, the Nier stuff from what I was seeing. Oh, shit. Yeah, but, like, we are sitting here, right? We are actually... Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, if only there was a way to, like, this feels like a fight that should be going a lot faster, but it's because we're under-leveled, right? That is admittedly keeping us from really actually beating this thing as fast as we could. Oh, we got an attack up buff. 23,000. That's actually a decent amount of... There we go. Jesus, 30,000. Fuck. Yeah, this has a moveset that applies mark actually on my skill set. Does he? Oh yeah, that is true. He does. He does. You're right. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. What is it? It is this. Yes.
Let's dance.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna hit. Holy shit! Oh! Oh! God damn! Holy shit! Actually, I probably should, God damn. I mean, I'm not about to complain about the BS there. There's also pick that you can get where the marker lever moves after 2 hits instead of 1. You know what? That actually sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. God. I mean, we've gotten it under half health, so that's at least something. Fuck. Okay. I fucked that one up. I got really hyped about that for a second there. I got hyped there for a second, but Jesus. You know what? This might be as good as time as any. I need to use like a bathroom real quick. So, hey, step on tax. You're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout, okay? Good luck.
Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
So, what happened? What happened? So Step, what happened? What happened, bro? I thought you were doing good there, bro. I thought, I didn't think the fire would be so, hard to deal with, you know? I thought you had the fire, bro. Come on. Was the fire that bad? Was it that bad, bro? I mean, granted, it was just saying it who was causing it. You panic. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't exactly fault you for that. Ooh, this one's actually strong. Oh, shit. This one's actually strong. Fuck. You know...
I'm better.
You know, I wasn't expecting to deal with a bunch of enemies now. You know what? We're gonna flee this fight. Shit.
Foolish move.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Satan, I see all the fire, though. I mean, Wolf King helped a little bit, but Jesus Christ, though. So, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was a little bit of a tell on the map to tell you, like, what enemies are absolutely going to wreck your shit or not. Kind of like how with these paintings here, we're nowhere near ready to deal with the paintings yet. Because those are like super bosses, right? So, how in the ever-living fuck? Because there's so many different enemies around here, you know? The end game is harder than the main story. Yeah, I think I'm kind of noticing that, admittedly. Oh, hey, it's another one of those beaches. Hopefully, right? Talk to people in the camp. No! Okay, this isn't the one that makes us, climb. This is one of those ones where... What is it? Is this a gauntlet? Volleyball? Hang on. Let's beach. Oh, fuck this one? Wait, what? Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, now I understand. So you gotta time your... It's like parrying, basically. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's just literally all you gotta do is when they start to speed up, right? Yeah, so when they speed up, right, that's all that the issue is you just gotta know exactly when they speed up is exactly when you attack, okay? The biggest problem? Hit the fire when they hit for 2 times, yeah. The biggest problem is that there is the delay. And that delay is what fucks you up because of the way your attacks are. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, no, this actually isn't that bad. This is actually kind of an interesting challenge. Because it's not actually, like, challenging you. It's just more about your timing. It's actually, this is really good practice for parrying, actually. If you think about it, right? Fuck. It gets worse. I mean, I saw the hard one, which is definitely like the strongest one, but it's not as bad as it could be, right? The game affected your ads. Every guy you got was French. Wait, really? Really? Actually, do you even need to move around on the part? Your ads got upgraded. Be happy about it. I mean, fair. Fair. That actually sounds kind of cool. Ooh. So what does the hard one get us? Now I need to know what the hard one gets us. Because the hard one definitely looks difficult. Yeah, no, so the hard, like, you don't have to move around, right? Out of curiosity, hang on. Right, I get that it's faster, got closer, way more life, but do we have to move around on the raft, though? I need to test that theory real quick, because if I just have to sit here, right, then I don't even need to move. Hi, Red, how you doing, bro? Okay, so something I noticed, right? Is that I noticed that we can't, like, it almost seems like you're forced to take hits on the strongest one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. You're on a quest, prove you're not AI? The square root of 42 is 69. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What? I don't even know. How would you determine if someone's AI or not? Like, seriously, bro. Okay, hang on. This is the most interesting game of tennis I know, right? There's a rhythm to catch because of the delay on your parry. I know, and it takes like a recharge. But this is interesting. This is so interesting to me because I want to see. I know we can do it. It's just a matter of timing. Also, I noticed that the ones on the left and the right, they hit a little bit earlier than you would expect. Because they just explode before they even hit the raft. And if you're like... Yeah. But that's a thing, though, is like some of them seem to hit earlier than others. Like, the game's own timing feels a bit wrong, almost. I know that sounds weird, but that's the best way I could put it, right? You can hit all of them, but if you miss one, that doesn't mean you have to time the hit for the next. I mean, true. And I think that's the thing, is it's just the way... Oh shit, I accidentally did the wrong one. Yeah, the rhythm is so weird. It is such a weird rhythm, you know? There we go. It actually, you know what? Being a little bit early on this might... Being early might be a better option than being late, it feels like, almost. If it's coming from, like, the left or right, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, we were actually getting really good luck with the freaking fact that he was throwing most of them forward. Damn. This better be worth the reward of whatever they give you for this. This has to be worth it, you know? Fuck. Hey, Nano, welcome back. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, this is definitely okay. All right, we're gonna put on focus mode. Focus. Doing good though, Nano. Jesus. But yeah, no, I'm doing good, Nano. I'm glad to hear you're doing it. This motherfucker. Fuck, I did the weakest one by accident. I wish there was a way to just make sure you chose the right one. What is the... Okay, the hitbox is weird. The hitbox is so weird, you know? Like, why does the hitbox feel so off with your freaking, you know, your attack like that, you know? Something feels wrong. Fuck. Yeah, the hitboxes feel a little jank on the way that you hit them. I can't say what it is. It just, there's a feel to it, you know? Without playing the game yourself, there's a feel to what makes it feel so weird. Yeah, no, legit. Legit, yeah, no, honestly. The weird, it's not even the timing. The timing isn't what's weird, it's the hitboxes. Because the slightest angle off and you are not doing well, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean right there? It's like... I can't tell where exactly... So where exactly is the hitbox? On... You're getting better? I mean, I am. That's the thing, is I'm just trying to figure out where the hitbox is to be optimal, right? You see what I mean? This canonically the worst video game, and you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. But even still, though, the timing, it's just the weirdest. Like, it's so weird because sometimes you hit where you think it should, and then other times it isn't. Yeah, it is very jank. Yeah, like right there, I had just the slightest timing off. It gets glitch. It gave you the trophy. Wait, really? Yeah, no, legit though. That timing is so weird. Because like the fact that if your timing is even like, it almost feels like if you're like even half a second off on one of them, it's just not gonna work out for you any other way. Yeah, because right there I pressed it and it didn't want to do it, you know? Same with that one. Yeah, sometimes it's not reading the inputs. It would be fine. First person, honestly, yeah, if it was first person, I would be fine with that, right? Or your TV would be out the second floor. Oh, God. Okay, come on. Yeah, you see that sometimes, like, the way when it actually feels like exploding on impact is so off. It doesn't help with the Jake invisible wall to eat your input. Exactly, right? That's the thing. There's an invisible wall that does eat your input. You're right. Actually, wait. I think I have an idea. Okay, I think I noticed something. I think I noticed something really stupid. And I hate to say it. You're gonna hate me if this is right. If this is right, I might have figured out a way to cheese this. Fuck. Okay, so if you notice, there are 3 distinct squares on the platform, right? And it almost looks like if you stand on those squares, you should be fine, right? That's what it seems like to me. I'm not certain if that's actually the case or if that's supposed to be a hint. But what does this even get you? Sally's minigame was built by Satan. I mean, you're not wrong. Hi, Zeal. Hope work's going well for you, bro. An outfit? Okay. Which outfit do you get? Because we already did the normal one, right? And it's for her. She gets her swimsuit. She got 2 swimsuits. Which, for sure it's the one I want. Oh no. I gotta go for it then. How am I orange on your PC? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, no, I need it. You know, it's for beach mono. Wait, really? No. I thought that doing the up one was. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the username, right. Yeah, no, like, if you noticed right there, literally, I did the timing at the same time, and it's like, no, you don't get that timing anymore. Fuck you. You never finish this one? I need to finish this one now. Or at least give it a couple more attempts. fuck. Yeah, the invisible wall is weird, because it almost... I wonder if the invisible wall, right? I wonder if that's the hit detector for if they hit you or not. And when your platform shakes, it might be moving the invisible wall too. Which could make this more or less jank, you know? Damn it, it's still not the swimsuit I wanted. It's still not the swimsuit I wanted. Aw, come on. The game knows which swimsuit I want. Oh, shit. The game knows exactly. You need the jumping one is the one I need? No. Please, no. Please, no. Saying it, no. No. We went from peak drama to bullying low-level mobs and punching a boss with 1,000,000 HP to gesture what a game. I know, right? Everyone will be in a swimsuit by the time you get to the one. Yeah, but I would like to find it a little bit sooner than just, you know... At least the hardest one. What about the one that makes you jump up? The platforming up. That one feels worse, because I'm not exactly great with those ones, admittedly, right? No, keep the cheese? What do you mean keep the cheese? Wait, what? Well, at least the hardest minigame is done. Like, but no, still, though. In all honesty... Damn. You know what? There we go. No, it's not the golden one. We're just messing around because we're in Act 3. We still haven't finished off the final boss yet. That's the main thing, is I'm just kind of going around right now. And, ooh. Actually, she has 12, so... There it is. But he doesn't have that, so... Damn, Man. Damn it. Yeah, I think this is gonna probably be the best way to go about that, you know? The male version? Yes. Level 40-ish. I mean, we're at 45, so technically we could take on the final boss if we wanted to. Also, alright, take care. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. I hope to see you around, bro.
Hang on tight.
But yeah, no, the one I want, okay, the swimsuit that I very, very, very specifically want is a swimsuit that... Oh. Basically, the swimsuit that I want, what it does, right, is it more or less gives me the kind of BS to see... No, not SQs. Verso's swimsuit. Because he has dick physics. Okay? It is literally because of the dick physics. Gotcha. Got it? Oh no, this is another one of those enemies that takes a lot of damage.
Okay. Ready to go. Good.
I mean... But then again... Then again, we are doing a lot more damage now with our party members, so I mean, definitely not as much damage as I would have liked, but then again, this thing is beefy as hell.
Your turn to dance.
God, it just bounces so much. I think that's the only thing that sucks, is that it bounces as much as it does.
Let's dance. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. That's better.
God! So those physics, would you like to dig around with more? Yeah. Effectively, right? Effectively, that's the exact reason I want to see it. Is just for the fact that dick physics, okay?
That's better.
Does it just...
That's better. That's better. Nice. Ready to go. Nice. That's better. It's sharpened.
Jesus fucking Christ. How many times...
Ready to power.
Gustav Subversos? I think so? Yeah, just kill her, please.
That's better. That's better. Good. Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
Jesus.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
This is obnoxious.
Ready to go. That's better.
Please, end me. End me, please.
Let's dance.
If only it was a female, then more people would appreciate that. That's all I got. This is a trophy? Are you fucking serious? Can it not be a trophy? Also, can it please? Hang on, I just want to make sure that... Wait. Aw, damn it. We gotta do one more fight again because the painted power didn't get saved. Fuck. God damn it. The fact that they didn't, that literally it doesn't save after each battle's kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. God. Need the foot for mono. I mean, honestly, I don't think the foot's that important at this point, right? That was just... That was just kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Like, having the painted power back again, bastard for them, so we can, you know, do things is nice. But I'm not gonna lie. That level of... Yeah, that was definitely on the obnoxious side. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they did not need, right? You hate to be that I hate that you can't sub or revive, you get sent to the B team. I know, right? That's actually the one thing that does admittedly upset me, is the fact that the B team doesn't get any kind of, like, you can quick save anytime by swapping weapons on one of your characters. Okay, but even still, though, that's kind of stupid if that's the case. Wait, what is the flying casino? No, because we haven't really come across another boss, Sainin. That's the thing, is we haven't found another boss yet. So can I change it to the jumping puzzle? No. No, we are not doing the jumping puzzle, Sainin. How does that make sense, flying in the air with his weight? Because of the rocks. That's the thing. I don't want to do the jumping puzzle, Sainin. That is not going to be fun, okay? I would reject it. It's your reality and substitute my own kind of deal, right? Oh. Oh, so we freaking found a casino. It's for the swimsuit, though. It's not worth it, Sainin. It's not worth it. I would rather just show you an image of the goddamn swimsuit, okay? I'd rather show you an image of it before anything else. Could you peasants please cease the infernal shouting? No! Oh, hello. What? Interesting, so you had to talk with him. Interesting. See, people reveled their fortunes and spirits when they lost it all. I miss those times. Aw. Let's see, you must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind you. I feel the times were simpler back then. Aw. Wait a second. Wait a second. They just get... Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck! It looks so wrong, but it feels so right. Kinda does. That seems like it's the only thing, admittedly. Is just a suit for Mono. This is the kind of thing I would expect out of a fucking Yakuza game. Like, god fucking damn. My mind is telling me no, but the body says yes. I can't. I fucking can't. That is... I love Johnny Yakuza. God. They didn't have to, okay? They could have... I could have lived happily. Never... if that was never in the game. But that just made it like... Speaking of Yakuza LOD... Yakuza 7 would be a great game for later? Maybe. God. Fuck. Oh. The Flying Manor. Danger. Yes, it's definitely danger. Definitely not somewhere I want to go. Good point. But holy shit, though. That actually... Ooh, a bunch of floating rocks. Interesting. The Sacred River. Danger. You keep telling me danger, and I'm just tempted to just avoid all of them. Like, does the danger text actually go away? Or does it just kind of stay there? Because it almost feels like it just sort of stays there, no matter what, you know? They'll go back and kick their asses out of your banner. Wait, what? I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do with the manor, though. That's the thing, right? Is like, I legit... Yes, higher level, yeah. It's part of the Monokos relationship, fair. But, right now, I just want to see, like... I want to gauge where our stats realistically are at this point, right? Because we're realistically speaking, right, is it feels like we're not quite at a point where I would feel comfortable doing the final boss yet, right? Like, as much fun as it would be to do the final boss, if you learn to fire, you can power level. I mean... That works. Oh, that works beautifully. That is beautiful. Because I could just... Fuck you. So, the fact that I get to sit there and just absolutely wreck their shit... Shit. Yeah, no, these are gonna be... This is gonna just be easy freaking, you know... Easy freaking shit. I don't think we actually have to worry too much. Because what are they realistically going to do? Right? Because we are able to take down one with Mael.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Wow.
Yeah, no, because, like, this one over here is about to just go bye-bye. Oh. It did not go bye-bye. That's, That was a little bit more concerning, because I thought we were actually going to just take her out in, like, one hit, but we did not. Oh, take care, Zeal. Yeah. That's the thing, is I did fight one of them when I was really, like, at, like, level 25, and I struggled like a fucking biatch. So I would assume that, you know, the 300,000 experience points would be good. The only thing that sucks is the fact that they do, unfortunately, regain, like, they do summon a clone, which does make this fight a little bit longer than I would particularly care for. But it's not bad. Can easy get to 50 quick. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. The one thing, though, that I think, if anything, that I am concerned about is what does it require? Because I heard there was 2 different endings. And I don't know what gets you the second ending, or what gets you, like, the true ending, or whatever you want to call it, right? So, I am a little worried about that. Oh, shit.
Why, yes, I love dance.
Can I spoil a little bit of... I can spoil a little about the in-game for the required level. What do you mean by that? Like, does that actually play into, like, how you get the different endings? If the endings are, like, the ones from Nier? I mean, but Nier required you to, like, just do multiple playthroughs, right? So it wasn't like, you know, something that you have to know? Okay. Have you heard of the game Defiance 2050? I have heard of it, yes. Also, Jesus, like, I mean, at least the enemies here are actually surprisingly manageable, believe it or not. I'm actually kind of shocked. But I don't know much about the game, if I'm being honest, though. It's back, really. Didn't even realize that it was gonna be back. Holy shit. Yeah, no, E... Hang on. Shit. Yeah, no, so Nier, you had to play through ending... To get ending A, you just played through the game normally. Get ending B, play through the game normally. Get ending C, play through it normally. To get ending D, you basically just had to go back to a specific fight and choose the other option. And that's what got you, ending D. And then ending E was when you went back afterwards during the credits of either ending C or D, and you're like, fuck you, I want to continue, right? That was effectively what it took to get the to get all of the endings A through E in the original in Nier Automata. Shit. So it's not like... It wasn't terrible to do. That's the thing. It was quite a simple feat, honestly.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That's why I'm questioning how you get the ending. The other ending in this game. Because realistically, nothing's been stated so far for that, you know? Fuck. That counterattack hits so hard. God, shit. I think right now this might be the best option just to keep the Virtuoso. You can tell me, yes, I would like to know... I do want to know what it takes to get the actual... What it takes to get that, the other ending, you know? It's correlated to your actual level. Really? That's... not what I would have expected, I'm not gonna lie. Be nice if that thing died real quick. A single choice? Oh. Fuck.
Merci.
Yeah, that attack is kind of weird to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. God. Yeah, it's kind of crap, really.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Is one of the endings better than the other? Let me ask that. Like, is there one thing... Fuck. Is there one thing about a particular ending that makes it... that makes it better or not? Yeah? Okay. Because that just sounds like it's a massive pain in the first place? Because of what they're forcing on you, you know? One's kid, the other one isn't. That's kind of awkward. I'm gonna guess they also probably don't give you any kind of idea as to what... They don't give you any kind of idea, do they, about what is your, which one's the better one, right? If I had to take a guess. Because that realistically is what it sounds like. Is it sounds like, you know, the kind of thing... Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing they would do to make it kind of suck. Yeah, they choose redacted or redacted. Oh, God. That actually genuinely sounds awful. They lay it out for you, but it's your choice. I hate that. I fucking hate that. The fact that they just make it a choice, but yet you don't really know. Also, yeah, by the way, mods, if one of you guys, whichever mod has access to Streamlabs, can you get Cryotic their free pack, please? Ooh. That thing looks spooky. Let me attack it. They're both bittersweet. Gotcha. So, either way, it's basically a... Oh, shit. This is considered a boss. Gotcha. Okay, so Sane Instinct was to skip every other turn. So if that's the case, then that should be simple. We'll just skip her next turn. Gotcha. Ow. Flight reduces max health of a character. Oh, God. That's kind of evil, actually. Yeah, I know it's on my L, so... we'll be fine on that one. We just gotta make sure we've got ourselves, all of our, you know, things going here correctly anyways. So, there we go. God, the fact though that they did that where they... Oh, shit. Fuck, I messed up on that one. Oh, and the blight reduced her down to 1 HP. Oh, shit! That's, Wow, Blight is an evil status effect. What the fuck? Having only 1 HP is kind of evil. I mean, you can't even block the Blight Wave, which kind of sucks. And we can't run. Oh no, we can't run. Fuck, and we don't have any revives either. Well, this is gonna go poorly, because I can't even revive my allies even if I wanted to. Jesus. Definitely not the... God, you know what, Sated? Hey, Sated, you keep fighting, like, all of the, like, the... Making those forbidden dares at, like, all of the worst times with this game with the worst bosses. Why? Why? Bro! Bro, why is it always the worst bosses that you manage to find it? Only thing is, the dare didn't say I had to freaking beat it, but... So at least it's just one attempt, you know? So I'm at least... At least I'm safe on that one. Imagine if you got after Renar and had that dare. Yeah, I know. I know. That sounds like an awful time, actually. This thing is guarding a door, which looks like it might be important. Fuck. Yeah, no, the fact, though, that it does that... And there's no way to cure blight as far as I have at the moment. Yeah, I've got nothing. Oh, doing the lamp. Okay. That makes so much sense. I mean, fuck. Okay, so remove the blight off your character. You just got to do that. Okay. That's the one thing that sucks, though, is that if the lamp's out, you're kind of screwed, though. God. This is definitely a special fight for sure. Definitely not better when you have blight stacked on you, you know? You can walk around this boss to the door if you wanted to. I mean, I know. But something, dark side, something. Oh, right, I don't have any revives. Fuck. You know, Enfeeble doesn't really do much. It would be nice if the lantern would turn back on at this point, you know? So we're not dealing with these blighted strikes. Yeah, no, the fact that we are literally... This boss makes these fights turn into a... You've got to be perfect. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can work with that. I can actually work with that now that we've got ourselves back up. Granted, that doesn't exactly help us much because the blighted strike and everything. That and every hit does a lot of crap ton of damage, and we lost our reviver. Fuck. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We actually survived. Holy shit, we actually... Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely an awkward fight, I've gotta say. If only for the fact that... Oh no, we don't even have the ability to heal. Fuck. I mean, I can at least put the status buffs on, which helps. I'm gonna guess this boss... This is a boss, right? This boss at least feels like it's worth it, even if, like... Even if we can't necessarily do anything at the moment other than be perfect in every single attack that we do against it. Since that is realistically all we can do, since we have no way of getting rid of the blight because it just stacks it on immediately afterwards. Like that. Also, thank you, Malleus, for the hydrate. Yeah, no, because this right here... Since we can't really do anything, and he's gonna just... I'm just gonna let him die, because there is no reason at all, right? To deal with this chromatic velour. Because it's just doing way too much damage than is worthwhile right now, and because of how much health he takes away... While we could do it, the amount of parrying required would be... a bit on the ridiculous side, especially if all I want is the frickin' door in the manor. Which even then, the manor doesn't seem like it's necessarily, like, the most important thing. Though, it does seem like it has some story stuff, right? That, and you know... Oh. I mean, we are getting to see the different paintings that the father... painted, so that is actually something interesting at the very least. Getting to see more of what he's done, seeing all of these creatures. That's so interesting, including this one right here, which is the bedazzled vagina. Did I go into the dog room? I don't think I've had a chance to see the dog room. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I even knew there was a dog room, if I'm being honest. Also, come on, no one took a chance at the freaking, you know, bedazzled vagina? Come on. Come on, guys. Really? Really? That was like, you know, that was a free shot. Yeah, like... It's in a painting on the left staircase? Okay. So go to the left staircase and... Painting? No. Oh, there we go. Oh. You know, that would have been useful to have known about a while ago, I'm gonna admit, you know? Then again, there's not exactly, right? There wasn't exactly much of anything to tell me that was gonna be there, you know? That is actually a little bit more, hidden than I would care to admit, you know? Sorry, I wasn't here. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Like, I know this is... Oh, God. Oh, it's a grandiose chroma. Wait, to level 32? Level 32? Wow. Who needs things at level 32? Ow. Freaking, you know, flash warning. Jesus Christ, but... Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit of a problem. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a... We gotta be concerned about problem? Oh, God. Why do I feel like I got fucked? Why do I feel super fucked right now? Like, that is in the wrong spot. The manner is kind of useless unless you want 100% completion, you know, and fair.
Well, that will help.
Okay. The fact that the boss followed me all the way over here is kind of insane. I was not expecting him to actually follow me that far. And we're not even... And I'm only running around here because I want to find, like, some items. Because I know we are nowhere near at a level, right? Where we could easily handle a lot of the stuff here. Like this, yeah, we can handle that. But we are definitely not at a point where we can handle most of the enemies here. I think the boss has no tethering mechanic, so it doesn't stop after a while. Just keep going. Yeah, that is something I am admittedly noticing. Is it does not have it. Yeah, this is the area where you power level. I mean, honestly, this is kind of the area I would think that someone should go to. Also, hi, Coltrez. How you doing, bro? Yeah, this is definitely a power level area, you know, for sure. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, because other than that, realistically, there isn't much reason to not, you know, use this as a power level area. Given that every enemy here is giving you, like, what, 300,000, someone said? And there's the clone. I kind of wish they would just spawn 4... Oh. Wait. It tried to summon a clone and then failed?
Time to strike.
It can fail summoning a clone. That's interesting. That is interesting that it can actually fail to summon clones. Like, that's not bad. That's actually kind of nice to know that it can fail at clone summoning. It's not like... Alright, what does this do? Level 20 in Virtuoso Stance. Burn does double damage?
Oh, she's going to be murderous. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
It's not a guarantee, but it is extra EXP. Honestly, valid. With a pick that you can have ×4 burn? Oh god. That sounds actually beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. God, hang on. Hang on, does he have one that does burn? Hang on, I think she's got something. I haven't been doing anything with her, if I'm being honest, right? Target allies deal double damage for... Whoa. Hang on. Okay, so... I like that. So what else can we do here? Let's see, we got this right here. Marking card deals that, deals 2 hits, applies 3 foretell, apply rush to 1 to 3 allies. No. Let's see, deals dark damage to... Ooh. Interesting. That requires a lot, but that doesn't seem like it's worth it necessarily. Absorb allies' health and enemies? Really? Like, how, does that have the potential to kill your allies? That's kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds scary. Cleans an ally of... Ooh. Let's see, because the Phantom does help a little bit. But there we go. There we go. Her double damage and free turn is dope. Valid, but there we go. At least we got that going. So let's see how this works now. Since this does reset enemies here. It stops at 1 HP. I would hope it stops at 1 HP. Actually, you know what? Now we gotta... I want to test it. Hang on. Hang on. We need to test it real quick. Where was it? It was this one, right? Because that's Grim Harvest, which heals, but we could also do other things to heal as well. So I think what we'll do, because we don't need her to be a healer, we just need her to be a freaking powerhouse. And so actually, what I'll do with her is I want her to be able to go first, right? Where is it? Where is it? It's first strike. That's 10. So we need that. Because that actually feels like something that'll... Perfection. Perfection. No, the baguette is like honestly the best outfit for her. There we go. So in theory... Well, you need her to be as a tomboy muscle mom. I mean, she basically is the tomboy of the party if you think about it, you know? But yeah, let's see what this thing does. Like, let's see what we could actually get her to do. I mean, granted, she's not going first because, you know, I think it goes based off of whoever's the fastest mover. Holy shit, that was 50,000 in one hit. God damn. Okay. There we go, that works. And then... Let's see, our sacrifice. Extreme dark damage to all enemies, one hit. Absorbs allies' health. Or... we could give one ally... There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Holy shit! Oh.
Your turn to shine.
So, why is she, and that's without Pictos to increase counters? Seems a bit light, we could do better. Well, no, we've got a Picto, right? Like, my L right now, right? Just to show real quick, right? We do have the, where is it? We do have the augmented counter 1. Agility is #1 stat to dump everything into. Really? But you also don't want to, like, take too much damage, right? Hang on. I need to see what happens if we deal with this guy. Now, I want to see if we can actually handle him. Alright, because this one... Holy shit, 50,000 on a single swing is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, it's weird that she's not able to summon a clone. Like, I'm wondering what's going on, right? Her double damage and free turn is dope. Yeah. But why? Out of curiosity, right?
Show me what you can do. Look out.
Why is it? God, like, why is she not able to summon a clone? That just seems weird. Oh, it's a chance. Oh, so I've just gotten really unlucky. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that there's just been an incredible amount of lack of luck, effectively? Oh shit, we actually counterattacked it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on this. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Wait, and then, that Glacio just got power leveled. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Yo. 200,000, yes. And also, how are the skill issues? Surprisingly not as bad as I thought they would be. Like, honestly? Hang on. Because of that, what I want to do is I want to take off. Hang on, we don't really use augmented attack. Like, augmented attack is nice if I have to, but I'd rather not ever have to use it, but I'm going to keep it on anyways. First strike needs to be turned off on her because first strike is not gonna help, I don't think. You know, especially if we want Seal to go first. Because with Seal going first, that effectively gives us more we can do. So if we do that, and then... critical burning sounds great. Same thing with the burning shots. Because the more we can do to burn things, right? The better, I think, right? And put versatile on. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I mean, the second chance is good in general, but... what we could do is also put some marking shots on. And then if we take that off, we need... oh god, actually, no. Well, actually, that could be useful-ish. Let's see, what could I take off? What could I take off? Because I want that energizing start. I have a plan. Right, I got a really, really, really stupid idea here. Because the burning shots definitely feels like it's gonna be useful. You know what? We could take that off. And then that. There we go. There we go. And then I don't think he has first start, does he? No. But that could be useful. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now, with that being said, now that we've got ourselves actually... we've changed up our builds a little bit here. Auto death, death bomb is always a classic, ayo. Because I have an idea now. I have an idea. Because with what we just did, right... what we can do is effectively come in here, come at this enemy, right? And with Seal, should be going second, right? Wait, really? Really? I mean, okay. I'm kind of confused now, actually. I'm actually kind of confused. Okay, not enough to kill them, but... hey, yo, Lina, really?
Your turn to shine.
Huh. Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked, right? Like, why is one of your characters dressed as a generic buy for the streets? Because why not? Why not? Wait, hang on. So, give me a second here. Yeah, because we got first strike, which means play first. So, is first strike bugged? Because Seal does not have first strike on her. Yeah, like, what exactly... hang on. It says play first. It's only play first because it hard boosts your speed. So in other words, it doesn't actually do anything for Seal. It just boosts her speed up, but that's about it. Damn. And here I was hoping that maybe we could get her moving faster. Yeah, because, like, okay, what is her speed? Yeah, because freaking Mael's speed is 741, and yet Ciel's speed is way faster. Well, no, I'm looking at the base attributes right here, right? Because I see it like 612. Also, hi, Nano, how you doing, bro? Because I'm looking at, you know, Ciel's thing. She has a higher speed than Mael, but somehow Mael is still going first? Like, and let me move out of the way real quick so you can see the other stats. But if you look, you can see that there's no way for Mael to be going faster. Like, even freaking, you know, hey, him, he should be going way faster, you know? Does she have speed pictos on? Isn't that what that plus 103 is? Like, right there? Isn't that plus 103 from the pictos? Like... Yeah, because... Yeah, the turn order is kind of weird. That's kind of what I'm confused about. Because the turn order seems weird. And it doesn't make any kind of sense to me, you know? They're ahead in the party? Is there something that determines that? Like, is there actually something that determines if she gets to be ahead in the party or not? Because... it... weapon scaling might, but... it's not like the game is giving me much to work with, if that makes sense. Because, like... yeah, her speed is 750. Monaco's speed is 862, and Ciel's speed is 1029. So, realistically... hang on. Okay, so Mael's agility is 34. Agility is 39 for Monoko. 33. Oh. Maybe? Or I've got a theory. I've got a theory here, okay? My theory, right? Hear me out on this, okay? Is her agility's at 33, right? So I'm gonna reset the attributes, okay? And I'm gonna give her 35, okay? Then we're gonna give her a good amount of luck, a good amount of defense. Okay. There. With that in mind, that may actually change how she works as a character, right? So now let's see if she actually moves first, now that she has a higher base speed stat than Mael. Because if that's what it takes... fingers crossed. Okay. She is now moving faster than Mael is, which is nice.
Show me what you can do.
Holy shit, 22,000 just from a single shot. So, you know what? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? That's decent. That's actually pretty good. So that actually did help because that did get my L to go really fast. So thankfully my L now moves way faster, or CL now moves way faster. So that should effectively give us what we need, if that makes sense. Because realistically now, they can't do anything, right? Because Mael is just now that freaking strong. Especially with Seal taking the first move. Yeah. God, the fact that it basically gets to move twice every time is kind of obnoxious. But there we go. There we go. Okay. So basically, Mael, right? Looking at that... Also, Mael is already at level 50. Holy shit. Yeah, effectively now, we could actually handle this pretty well. It's just that in order to get that working, we did have to change her speed because what it seems like, what makes sense is maybe it was just me reordering the teammates, but it also seems like what they actually did. Hang on. It seems like what they actually did is they went and made it to where, Jesus Christ, where, you know, it's whatever the actual stat number is in the, on the team is, determines turn order. That's the best guess I can actually make for that. Because otherwise it doesn't exactly make sense. Only thing that I think can make sense about the way it works, which is kind of weird with the way it works, but it's not like terrible. Because if you notice now, the teams are going in a different order, which is weird. God, but yet he is still pretty squishy with his stuff. Like, he's got a lot of... Okay, you know what? You know what? Our sacrifice... The Hour Sacrifice seems like it's a really good... It seems like it's a really good move, right? Probably not a good move against bosses, if I'm being honest. Only because bosses... Oh, Jesus. It actually survived. Only because bosses seem like they're a little bit too beefy for that. For it to actually matter much in the end anyways. So I don't think we want to do that against the boss. Admittedly. Hell, I don't really know at this point. I almost feel like we should redistribute the stats for our party members a little bit, just given that the way our team is set up at the moment. Because, like, right now, we've got... What? Yeah, defense increases that attack by a lot. And no, I don't have her top skills unlocked, admittedly. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing here. I'm going to reset hers as well. I'm going to put her vitality at 15. We're gonna put a lot into this, right? Then I want to put a lot into agility as well. Then I want to put... that there. There we go. Oh, you need to raise her relationship. It unlocks crazy skills. I mean, I could, but look at that. Now we've got ourselves a lot more damage output going on there. Then for him, I do want to get him going up too, but I think for him in particular, yeah, because he's using a weapon. God, he could definitely use that. Like her, she could definitely use more. But then again, so could the rest of the team, right? If only there was a place for us to buy Resplendent Chroma. I feel like our luck would be a lot better if we had more on the Resplendent Chroma end of things, you know? It feels like it would just actually help a lot. And let's give him a lot of might. Let's see, him being basically tanky as hell could be good. There we go, because he has a lot of health, but he doesn't necessarily need a lot of that health, right? Because I do want to give her a lot of, like, whatever her weapon works with too, I think is good to do. So I want to actually keep her, you know, going. I do think she needs a decent amount of defense. And then giving her that, there we go. That feels pretty good. That actually feels pretty good for her, because now she can actually do stuff. And then I see like she's got this, which those skills do seem somewhat useful, right? And everything, like this one deals extreme single target void, removes self shields, applies defenseless. Which, I mean, the Gustav's homage actually seems good. You know, it's hard. It's actually hard because I want to keep stuff like Rain of Fire on. That's the thing, because I want to be able to keep her in there, but then again, if we can just use her chroma ability, I think we'll be fine. Let's see, what is that? Ice damage applies slow to the target, which could be useful-ish. That one, the powerless is nice. That could also be good, because that actually helps apply mark. That's 4 hits, so that's good right there. Does heal. We got rid of that for this. That's low, but it does apply mark, which helps Mael out. Shell could be useful, but not really. We don't have too many things that could help with, ooh, that could be good. For your mono, you kind of want to have 1 each of each type. I mean, true. Let's see. High Earth target applies powerless. Can break. Applies 1 to 2 shields to target. Let's see. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Increase damage to mark. Or, you know what? Let's see, because I like being able to play a second turret if I need to. Actually, you know what? There. If you're min-maxing, yes, but who cares? I mean, that's why I'm like working with how we've got things going, right? Because I'm just trying to get things like set up in an effective way for our team right now, considering the fact that I have no idea what awaits us in Lumiere, right? No idea whatsoever, but I do know that actually sitting here and getting like some levels in, especially against these enemies here, has been actually really, really useful just for our characters alone, right? Is there I know where you can get it, but you need to max out SK's relationship? I mean, I don't think it's necessary at the moment to do that. Because right now, we've got ourselves, I feel like we've gotten ourselves some really good shit going on here. The Chosen Path. If you want constant 2 turns, I'd recommend finding the water boss in the overworld. Are you talking about the one that I was struggling with, or is there some other boss you're talking about? Ooh, what's this beautiful little place? The Sunless Cliffs. Yeah, there's just a lot of places we could go. Flying Whaler? Oh. And then there's that Gestural Beach. Wait, hang on. What is this one? I haven't seen this beach yet. What the fuck? Oh, no. You've got to climb to the top, don't you? Oh, God. Oh. Fuck. This. You want to talk about the worst ones here? Jesus. Okay, I mean... No! You have to have the center one. Are you fucking serious? Are you freaking serious? Oh, this is evil. Holy shit. Oh. Aw. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see that outfit. I want to see that because that's for Mael. That looks like it's going to be a nice swimsuit. Aw, that's adorable. And also, Spinner, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, that is actually a really nice swimsuit for her. I like that a lot. Well, God. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be way worse, actually. Also, is there multiple challenges here? It looks like there's multiple challenges. Yeah, because there's a whole other portal over here, too. Unless there were just multiple ways to come in? Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, you fucking serious? They put an invisible wall. There's a fucking invisible wall. Why would they put an invisible wall there? That's evil. That is actually evil. You know, you should reward the player for finding the way around that, okay? The fact that I found that? No. No. Unless, of course, that wasn't meant to be found like that in the first place. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty thing. That looks like something that's gonna fuck my day up. So, you were mentioning something about a flying fish, and I don't think you're talking about that thing that's a pain, right? Like, I feel like there's something a little bit more up our alley that's not gonna be as hard. Shit. Well, time to see if we can handle the surf and air. What?
I'm better. Ready to parry.
Well then, fuck that. Fuck that. It just literally is like, hey, that looks like, never mind. Yeah. So you one-shot it? Honestly, I don't blame you for wanting to one-shot that thing. I don't want to fucking deal with that. That thing does No. No. Fuck that. Fuck that boss. That is hammer meet nail, disrespect my time. Like, yeah, no. That boss actually just straight up seems awful, you know, to think about in the first place. And so I'm gonna guess when you say the tower, right? You said by the tower there's a boss you should fight in the water. Are you talking about that one I was struggling with because of how hard it hits? Is that the one you're talking about? Like the one that I was looking at and it did have on that one? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. It is a flying chicken nugget. It actually kind of low-key, it actually kind of just is. Askew literally is just a freaking flying chicken nugget at the end of the day. God. Now I just gotta figure out which tower, because there's two towers. I'm gonna guess it's the one over there, probably, that we should deal with, because that's the only one, realistically. That is the only one I could think of, right? Because I don't see... Oh, I can see it on the map. It's by the center, okay, towards the tower we're heading to. Okay, oh, I see it. Yeah, that was the thing I was trying to fight earlier and it kicked my ass. That's the exact one I fought earlier. And it was kicking my ass because I wasn't doing enough damage to it to actually make it regret life choices. So, it gives a really good peek, though. I just wish we could attack it. The fact that we don't get to attack it does make me a little bit sad. But then again, we do have first strike, which keeps our party going anyways. So...
Show me what you can do.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, shit. And fuck you. Okay. Okay. That does a lot more now. Holy shit. And we gave her strength up on top of that. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping that maybe I could have timed that and I fucked up the timing. So, with that being said, ooh, we could do that or high lightning damage, but it's not marked though. We're gonna go for this. Damn, not as much damage as I would have liked it to do. Definitely not hit it with Strindal. Ayo. Oh god. Well, oh right, I forgot to do the whole thing where I shot it to do more. Okay, let's just go ahead and keep buffing her up because that's gonna help a lot. Oh shit, it's readying its laser. Ooh. Okay. Holy shit, I mean... I mean...
Show me what you can do.
I mean, the fire's nice. The fire is very nice. The fire... Oh shit. Yeah, that fire attack is so freaking nice, actually. Watching how much damage it does, crazy damage, and that wasn't even double. Yeah, that's the one thing that does seem like it sucks a little bit, is the fact that it wasn't double damage. But on the flip side, it could, when it hits the double damage, I can only imagine how much more fun that's gonna be. Because Jesus Christ, we are doing so much more. Okay, yeah, because we are absolutely... Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do the Virtuoso Strike just to make it suffer. Damn, I really wish that did more damage. Why do the gradient attacks not do as much damage as I would hope, you know? I really... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really wish I understood why it doesn't do... I really wish I understood why it doesn't do as much damage as it could. Because that's a little unfortunate that the gradients don't do much. It almost seems like... Don't you report mail about your build by hitting it? So... I mean, interesting. I mean, it's cool that you can do that. But, like... Unless it's 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing a little bit. Is it does seem like the gradient attacks aren't really there to do much because it does subpar, right? It's the fact that it does subpar amount of damage. And I really wish it wasn't so subpar, if that makes sense, you know? Now, I do, like, because I've been seeing what that does. Because that does remove my shields, but the shields don't actually add to the damage, unfortunately. So... Damn. That really didn't do much with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Ember! Welcome, Raiders of the Okami Brigade. Name's Yorvex, leader of the pack of Breaker of Limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Ember. What mission were you on before you landed here? And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Yorvex, the leader of the Okami Brigade. I tend to play fast-paced games that give you a lot of agency, like this game, where I get to be an absolute motherfucker. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing absolutely fine. Pleasure to have you here. What were you doing in VR chat, though? Hi, Helen. And thank you so much, Diablo the Wolf, for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. Anyways, if you haven't played this game, play it. Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it. Play it. It's called Clair Obscura Expedition 33. This game is absolutely fucking amazing. It is wonderful. It's amazing. Please play it. It is like Game of the Year material, okay? I am begging you from the top of my heart. Please. It is that good. Also, hi, Diablo. How you doing? Fuck. Does your character not have a head? No, my character has a head. I have 3 characters here. I mean, my character here has a head. I've got a goth toggle, too, that people like to use. So, you know.
Show me what you can do.
But yes, Ember, what were you doing up in VR chat? Oh, shit. You know what? I'm glad I had those shields up. I am so glad I had those shields. Holy shit. All right, there you go, Goth Yoru. All right, here we go. You know what? Fuck you. That versatile is gonna give us some extra abilities here. And then, as much as I hate doing this, here we go. Jesus. God, you are so pretty. Aww. God. Also, by the way, Katakuri, thank you so much for joining the brigade. How you doing today, bro? Okay. Honestly, little bit sad that, God, the fact that I could just do that, Jesus. Yeah, I'm a little sad right now that we're not actually hitting as hard as I would like. Australia. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, you are just straight up not wrong. Ooh, actually, you know what? God, we are doing so much better after just getting a couple of levels, right? We're surprisingly doing a lot better, which is kind of interesting when you think about it. The fact that we don't have anything to do to change our stance, unfortunately. Well, you know, when in doubt. I mean, that did almost as much damage as the freaking, you know, Strandal. But yeah, power leveling definitely helps. It's not like perfect. It's not a perfect thing by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, it's close enough. Fuck. And as long as we can keep her going with her double attack, because that does seem like effectively what we have to do with her, right? Is it seems like the party is based around powering Mael up, specifically so Mael could then sit here and absolutely wreck fucking shit. Because the more damage she can do, the better. The downside, however, is, well, that. Was doing VRC? Well, yeah, what were you doing at VRC, Ember? And I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I'm sorry I've been so busy and I haven't been able to chat lately. God damn, that felt good. God damn, that felt so fucking good. Oh, I'm glad you like the goth mode. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Dude, what was doing some VR chit-chatting? Ah. So you were chit-chatting. Was it talking about how lovely your big, thick ass is? and maybe Stompies. You know what? You know what? Why aren't you doing Stompies, though? Let's be real here. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that last one caught me off guard there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget what exhaust does. I'm not gonna lie, I really do forget what exhaust actually does, unfortunately. Okay, now then. Stendhal! Do your magic! God, 342,000! Jesus Christ, I kind of feel bad, I'm not gonna lie. Make it so you can't gain AP. Oh. I guess it sucks then for this thing, right? It's gotta suck, right? Because the thing is, it can't even, right? It's not even able to stop us from gaining AP because our AP, right? It keeps just going up anyways because of the parrying, right? So it's just ridiculously overpowered. Okay, let's just go ahead and apply Mark real quick here because this may... Okay. Hang on. Damn, we really need to get that one that keeps the marks from disappearing. Because there's no way. Gustav's homage is gonna probably do well. Damn, not as much as I wanted it to do. Also, some night, yo, thank you for being here for 17 months. How does it feel, bro? Oh, shit. Fuck. I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Okay. That, Fuck!
You thought I was dead.
No. God, I am so happy. Allows play twice in a row.
That was one of her first creations.
What the fuck? Really? Okay. 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 It's good. Just want to stop by and say hi. There's a funny thing I told you. Name's Ayo. I'll have to check it out after stream. All right. Holy shit. Ooh. You know what? I really like seeing these different outfits. Also, hi Jello. How you doing, bro? Holy shit. Why do I feel like that just made her that much more broken? And is that just once per battle, or is that like every turn she gets to fight twice? Also, welcome back to the pack. God, no, every turn. Oh God. I mean, I know we're not ready to fight her yet because she's way too strong. But that is literally one of the most ridiculous things. Like, hang on. I'm gonna go to camp here real quick just so I can level up stuff. Cause that is crazy. That wasn't even like... You say pluck chicken. I say, we just haven't flown hard enough yet. Honestly, I just kind of want to put more into defense since that's what her weapon works with best. Like, Jesus Christ, though. The way that just is destroying things, you know? I feel bad that I'm not giving them much stat increases, admittedly, but I almost don't even feel like I need to give them stat increases. That's the sad part, right? Yeah, because we got that. That high damage helps. The standard thing does good. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on target. Oh. Interesting. So, unlocking that... Because that is really good. The Furet Flurry is really good too. Mezzo Forte. We've actually haven't even been using Mezzo Forte, actually. Let's see what else. You know what? Because the thing is having the burn damage is nice. If we do get knocked out of that, because that means we could at least bring ourselves back into it if we need to. So, I think our characters are kind of at a point,
I can do it.
at a natural point where we can handle things now.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people they're counting on me.
You know what? Let's spend time with her. Let's upgrade her a little bit more. Looking sad and approaches her carefully. Aw.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else.
Yeah, that's true, but...
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. I imagine what they would say. How they would... It helps me...
Oh.
So... How are you supposed to... Are you able to get Gustav back in your party? Because why can't she bring him back, you know? Why does that... Like, that actually strikes me as a bit odd, you know? Because it seems weird to me that Gustav is just dead. Because, like, she was able to bring back all of our party members here back from the Gommage, but she can't bring back Gustav, even though he was killed? Is there something different about the way he died? It's weird to me. It doesn't make any kind of sense. Because why would they make it like that? I don't know.
I'm getting quite...
Fine.
They're counting on...
I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. I promise no more game breaking from you. No, you're good. You're good. But no, honestly, though, I'm shocked, because... Oh.
From Alicia. I need to see her.
Understand what?
Why, Mama?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go, man.
She's the one who kept coming.
Just leave her.
That's so... You're not doing her any favors. And let's not talk about...
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is... great.
If I had to... with...
Oh, I guess we're climbing.
Wait. But, okay, so she could see, I can see them? But she could see, but that's the thing though, she could totally see the others, right? Like, what was stopping her from seeing Gustav? Like, she could still see him, right? She still saw him, so like, I don't know, something about that doesn't quite make sense to me, because that sounds like a little bit of a cop-out, in my opinion, to stop her from being able to heal him, or bring him back. I don't know, something about that just seems weird, in my opinion. Could just be me. I don't think it is. Okay, this thing's gonna be easy to take down. This thing's gonna be really easy. Ooh. And now we got Virtuoso. Hey, buddy. I heard you want to die. I heard you like dying. Goodbye. Holy shit. We just straight up broke it in one fucking attack. Holy shit. And goodbye. Damn. Well. Goodbye. But redacted. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fair. But also, holy shit. I regret nothing there. I regret nothing about how we just absolutely wrecked his shit. Holy shit. Now, she was saying that if we wanted to... Okay. We gotta travel really far just to go talk at that mountain, though. God. This game is just so beautiful. And the story itself is so well written. Like, this feels like the kind of thing, right? That we're gonna be waiting, like, at least another decade before we get something this well written, you know? I could be wrong. I want to hope that I'm not wrong on that one, you know? Also, I'm doing good, Tozo. How you doing, bro? Like, I legit want to hope, right, that I'm not wrong in thinking that, like, well, no, I do hope that I'm wrong, right? That this is gonna be the last game we see that's this good for, like, a decade. But, like, with the story specifically. Because given the current timeline of things, think about Kingdom Hearts, for example. It's been said that we don't even get freaking, What?
My armpits are so stinky. OMG, sniff them, chat, they smell so good. Dog. Set in FFP, FPR.
Why?
TC.
Why? Ember, why? Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. I'll have you know, I cleaned myself today, so my armpits are minty fresh. They are minty fresh. No, they said they're going to give us Kingdom Hearts 4 after they finish up Part 3 of Final Fantasy VII's remake. And we don't even know when that's going to come out. We haven't even seen that. And also, Jesus.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
You gotta shower? Well, go shower, girl!
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
That's a good question.
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh, thank you for that hydrate. You know, I haven't been hydrating much this stream. God. Oh no, do we how? God, we don't have to climb the
She who grasps the sky.
Oh, Jesus.
I hate climbing.
Okay, first off, this is beautiful. Second, we're gonna have to climb this entire place, aren't we? Like, this feels like the kind of thing... Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, it's not that tall. Okay. As long as it's not, like... You know... Oh. Oh. Those are, quite strong, actually. Never mind! Never mind. You know, it's not even worth fighting them. What am I laughing about so much? I'm laughing because it's quite strong. 55,000. Yeah, they're just 55,000, you know, health strong. You should use phantom stars on them? Wait, why? Why should I use phantom stars?
Fix things or break things.
Oh, shit.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
And here I thought the game had a hard limit. It did. It did, at the end of Act 2, they just give you it, you know? And also... Was 244k reliably? Really? The fact that they just took that away, you know? Like, the fact that they just took away... Why nerf it? Oh, and they do blight damage. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, why would they take that away? That's actually kind of sad to me that they would remove the buff. Like, I get that it's kind of broken and everything, you know? But... I would still say, even still though, right? Even still, that feels wrong to just take it away. I've been trying. You can get 244k building around it. You can hit 7 figures first round. Yeah, like... No, we don't have Phantom Strike, sadly. As nice as that would be, you know... Oh. But there we go. It made the hardest super boss pretty easy, but why get rid of it? There's busted, they're just trivializing the game. Okay, you know what? Okay, look. Look. If you asked me to build a game, right? If you were to somehow find a way to literally break the game like that, right? I would leave that in for those that actually figured that out, right? Because that's fun, you know? Finding those fundamental flaws, finding those little tricks and everything, that feels rewarding, not... And it feels punishing, though. I mean, even if it feels like it's busted even without figuring it out, that's still punishing, you know, to nerf it. Like, let those that want to have the brokenness have that, and those that don't, just, you know... Don't. At that point, like, if you cheat and add 1 million damage to your attack, I mean, fair. I mean, if it's a bug, that just means that it's, like, it's Ubisoft, okay? Or, I mean, it's developers that never made a game that were junior developers from frickin' Ubisoft. So, I mean, technically speaking, alright? Technically speaking, from a technical standpoint, you know, the bugs just make a lot of sense, you know? Prove me wrong. A bug needs to be fixed? But bugs are so much fun, though, bro. Bugs are so much fun. I love it when games have bugs. It lets me bullshit stuff, you know? Also, hello, Baka. I'm doing good. How are you doing today, bro? Like, legit, breaking stuff is so much freaking... Not game breaking. I mean... Okay, tell me, right? You can break the damage barrier. I never would have had 100% in the game. You know, that's fair. So let me ask you this. Do you guys think that breaking the game like that is truly broken? Or do you think that the game should allow for you to be able to do that? Like, do you think it's a game-breaking bug? Ooh. What the fuck is longer shell? I mean... Anyways, like, I spend time trying to figure the F out fair. But... I think, in my opinion, there is no need to take away something that's even, you know, breaking the game when you push the rules to limit its fun. Exactly. Exactly. That's where my mindset's at, right? Is that I would never want someone to take away that kind of fun from me. Because figuring out how to do, like, 18 million damage, even if it trivializes super bosses, you know, you would be okay with the skill you got at level 5 one-shot every enemy? Yes. Yes. But I would make it fair by making it really hard for it to do that, or put like some sort of stupid like requirement for it to be able to do that, right? Not if you use it right, but you're just using the skill. Okay, so not keep the challenge out true. I mean, God, like they hard nerfed it because they didn't even give it. They gave it, didn't even nerf it unless it's New Game Plus. Okay, so... Useful? Basically, they nerfed it, but... Since there is a New Game Plus for this game, it's not really nerfed. It's like, they realized how much damage it was doing, and so it's valid, right? So... I don't know. I think to me, it's still a lot of fun either way if you're able to. How far am I in? We're in Act 3. Right now, we're just running around prepping before we go back to Lumiere so that we could actually prep ourselves for the battle properly. Because I want to make sure that we are properly prepped for that, right? So you can play a New Game Plus with this. The story still has even feels. I mean, I'll say this. What level am I? I am currently sitting here at level 50, 51, and 52. I know I'm probably at the right point for being able to just easily handle the last part, right? On your first run defeats the purpose of the game. I mean, okay, fair. Fair. So, okay, how about this, Sainted? How about instead of that, what if they gave you multiple tiers of, like, you know, damage capping? Like, what if they just gave you, on your first playthrough, right, a damage cap of, I don't know, 100, 500,000, right? And then New Game Plus, when you get to that same point, it uncaps the damage, right? That way, when you do uncap that damage, now you're just freaking, you know, going around, like, right? And basically two-tap both phases. Okay. The combat kept you invested. The story had you hitting your head against the wall by the end. Oh, God. Is the story that bad? Is the ending gonna really hurt us? Why do I feel like the ending is just gonna hit us so hard in the feels, it's gonna make us want to cry? Because the one thing I will say is once you play a game like this...
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
What the fuck?
It looks that way.
Hi, buddy. Oh. Well, I guess we'll fight them anyways. Both of them. Either you like it or you don't. I mean... I guess that makes sense, you know? If that's what ends up happening, is that the ending is just that, you know... If the ending is really that, you know, divisive, you know...
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. At face value, it's not a great ending, but there's some holes in it. But looking back, everything feels pretty legit. You know, and fair. Jesus Christ. These guys are actually pretty big, but they're not like... They're not actually that terrifying. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. The issue is that it's a game based around grief and there's no happy ending with grief. I mean, honestly, that's okay though. Not everything it has to end in a happy ending. If anything, hearing that the game doesn't have a happy ending actually makes me happy, you know? What's my target level? At the moment, I don't know. I'm just kind of running around. I might go... Oh, God. Oh. But no, I honestly... Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. For me, I like games that don't necessarily have the best endings possible. If anything, I like it when games do that. Because it means that I get to actually feel... You know, like it feels a little bit more down to earth. And given what these players are going through, right? You're doing like 500,000 damage per turn. Jesus, I'm not even at that point of doing that much. If I'm being honest. But yeah, like in all honesty though, I like it when it does that. Because it does, not only does it feel down to earth at times. Because not everyone wins at the end of the day. There is still a heavy toll that is taken regardless of everything you deal with, you know? Yeah, like Red Dead 2, I loved the ending of it. There was bad and less bad endings in Red Dead, for sure. Exactly, you don't need the good guys to win every time. Aww.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Not so good.
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh.
Vertigo provides escape. You know, don't answer the question, you know? But it makes you think or ambiguous, leaving it up to the player to decipher the ending.
Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Like, that's the thing, though. I'm kind of curious. Like, my question... I'm just... Oh.
All
yeah.
those inventions.
I'm
Gustav
just
would have loved to see
questioning what's what actually is gonna be the end goal with these endings. Because I know, like, you know, we're gonna see what happens, right?
Good stuff.
But at the same time, be glad GTA got hard shoved to next year, so maybe this game will have a chance at the Game Awards. I know, right? I really hope so. And also the fact that, you know, that they said painters, right? That they're like they have the paintress powers. It makes me wonder if there's other people outside of this family that has that ability. And if they do, I want to know more about that. Like, I want to actually know more about that, because that actually does set up for whatever world the real world is. That sets up for more ending, like more games in this world, right? Like writers, like, yeah, like writers actually is a good point, you know? Not only writers, right? But you could also have, like, you know, what if you have musicians and that does something too? Like, the writers of the entire... So yeah, like, what if we got to see what actually caused that stuff, right? What if we got to see what the power of the writers were? The power of musicians and everything. You know, this actually has the potential to set up an entire universe that sounds absolutely amazing, right? I don't think musicians work because Verso wanted to be a musician, didn't see his family being big on that. But that doesn't mean that, you know, musicians don't exist, though. That's the thing, is that this world that they're creating has limitless potential, right? Isn't it leave the ending to be up to interpretation? Well, who says that the sequels to this game have to do anything, right? Because, like, in this game series, right, you could have, like, a sequel, but it doesn't even have anything, doesn't have to do anything with Verso or his family, right? It doesn't even have to touch on this one.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Aww. The hope. The actual hope, you know? Like the Legend Hero series, there's 3 sides exactly. And that's the thing. The thing is, right, when it comes down to me and playing games like this, when there's multiple endings, I usually want to pick whatever is the best ending. So when the time comes and we have to make a choice, I am going to be asking for help on which one to choose. Because that's going to be that is really important to me. Because I do want to know, I do want to get what's considered the better ending or the best ending, you know? You should flip a coin. I'm not going to flip a coin. Pick Verso's ending. It's the least painful. But is Verso's ending the better of the 2 endings? Which one's considered... Without telling me the names, is Verso's ending considered the true ending, or is the other one considered the true ending? Verso's is canon. So he has a canon ending. Really? That's kind of interesting that he can have a canon ending. Oh, shit. We actually found her. Actually, it doesn't say anything to me, Halo, if I'm being honest.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Oh shit! Why is this music going so fucking hard? This music is so going so. This music has no right going this hard. I'm not gonna lie. God.
Ready to carry.
God, she moves so fast.
I'm ready. On fire. The dance begins.
Yeah, she moves way faster than I was expecting her to move at.
Precision.
Sheesh. I mean, if they're all considered Mael's attacks, I mean, I could see that. I wasn't expecting... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off with that. Really, bro? Really? Really? Jesus Christ. You know what? There. There. And fuck you, bitch.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, I don't have enough. You know what? God, trying to time the parry on that is so hard, actually.
I'm better.
Yeah, are you better? Are you sure about that?
On fire.
Jesus, though. There we go. Yeah, no, that attack is... Okay, I'm having to learn... I'm having to learn my own damn fucking attacks. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Now I feel better.
Precision.
Damn it. Now she's gonna apply strength on herself.
Let's dance.
Jesus. With that skill last stand, you now have a second phase. I mean, that is true. Also, thank you, Tozo. I mean, you're not wrong. The restraint to not just run off. Okay, to be fair, you've seen how, you know, pricey it is. I don't have... It's not like I could just put it on if I wanted to, right? I'm still missing extra things. Jesus. Yeah, because, like, I know we've got the whole Sterndal, which is 8... Oh, you know what? Actually, you've got a point. Now then, with that being said, and... Whoop. Holy shit! No, you're okay, child. Hang on. Oh. God damn. Thank you for 300 videos. Holy shit. God. God.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
God. I feel so bad about that. Like, Jesus. And also okay, seeing him just sitting there flapping his arms like that. Jesus. But no, like, honestly, wow. Wow. And here's the thing. I don't think that you did anything wrong by showing us that amazing way to just destroy things, but that is definitely stupidly strong, though.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
she knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
You know, to be fair, the Game of the Year, the Game Award ceremonies already failed us when it made a Last of Us 2 Game of the Year. Okay, bro?
She's the last of my family.
You have me.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
God, the detail. You can see that he's crying. You can see that he's crying.
Understand. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone...
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please.
God. They failed us on Wukong. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, Wukong should have gotten Game of the Year too. You're absolutely right. Game of the Year award is a scam, to be honest. They pick the game that fits the narrative the most. I mean, they do, and then there's also when they pick, like, Game of the Year based off of, like... They also do Game of the Year weirdly, too. Like, there are times where they just choose to make Game of the Year, whoever pays the most money, you know? How did Wukong not win? Because Astrobot. Because Astrobot! Alright. Alright. For the sake of my own sanity, right? I think, right? Level 54, level 52, level 51. I think we are pretty much stacked as I want to be, as I comfortably feel, right? Why Abby's father in Last of Us 2 called us Abby Abs? I lost your shit. Oh, you know what? Fair. Was not what it was 10 years ago. I know. I know. So here's the thing, right? I think it's time for us to head back to Lumina, only because there's only, or Lumiere. The only reason why, right, is if we're at a point where we are doing... No, I'm not going to do all the side content beforehand, because I bet you, right, like, there's a chance that we get to come back, right? It's not like it's going to just make us go immediately into New Game Plus, right? Expedition 60 note? What? Wait, hang on. Okay, where's Where's Expedition 60? You're bringing up Expedition 60. Okay. Because, yeah, the game is not gonna, right? Let me ask real quick, right? Is the game gonna force us? Is the game gonna actually force us to start over once we go through here? Or does it allow us to pick back up before we go in the Lumiere? That way... Wait, so no, it does allow you to continue? So, if you decided to go and fight the final boss, you're able to go back and do the side content afterwards, right? Okay, it resets before the last boss, okay. Because I do want to do the side content, but I want to actually go up against the final boss and not have it feel like a complete stupidity, you know? Feel like it's a cheese, you know? I want there to be some challenge. Gotta be honest though, Act 3 is probably one of the shortest acts though. shove him in a locker.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
It's fucking Reddit. I'm pretty sure 4chan could give us... Well, no, I can't even say that. But still, you get the idea.
Tomorrow comes.
But yeah, no, I could believe that a Redditor gave us this story. Holy shit, the music. The music.
Good stuff.
Is it bad? I kind of don't want to talk during this. Is it bad?
Expedition is a glorious wreakers of havoc.
Like, I kind of don't want to talk over this with how cinematic it is. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
Careful, my elbow.
God. Hang on. They messed with my freaking party, though. There we go. Jesus, though, this music is going so freaking hard. This literally just feels like... Oh, God.
That will help.
Yeah, no. The way that this is going... They cooked way too... Not only did they cook super hard for this, this is actually perfect. Forcing us to actually deal with this. This is how you build up a fight, okay? This is how you build this shit up, right? Like, I can't even, okay, argue with how good this actually is. Also, take care, John. And no, it's okay. Don't apologize. You did good. I appreciate it. All right? I appreciate what you've done. It's amazing. But it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you stay around. You know, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you around. Stay safe out there, bro. God, I think this is how they build up a fight, you sweet summer child. What do you mean, you sweet summer child? This is how you do in-game content, okay? Because what are the enemies gonna do? They're not gonna do anything. Like, realistically, right? They're not, the enemies aren't gonna be able to do shit. Alright? I'd be shocked if they were able to do shit, you know? Just given the fact that we get to sit here and be like, goodbye. In case of emergency, hit the Strindle button. Well, unfortunately, that is not a button we can play right now, sadly. Wow, okay. You know what? Fuck you. Damn. You know, I don't actually see any feet on these things, admittedly. Which is kind of interesting for them to not have any kind of feet, you know? Like, I could imagine a lot of things. And the fact that I don't even see any feet on them, I think that actually says something, you know? There we go. Also, by the way, Johnny, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you enjoy the missions and the madness you find here, bro. Also, really? Only resplendent, you know, stuff? That's interesting. I would have thought they would give you, other stuff. Can you turn the game up related to me? Sure. Is that better, by the way? Holy cow. Wait. This is the rooftop. This is the rooftop where we're... No. No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare say I have to fight Gustav. Don't you fucking fuck with me, bro. Please don't. Please don't make me fight Gustav. I mean, I get a knife in the heart is the way of the French, but even still, no. No. We aren't gonna, don't do that to us, please. Please. Please don't. I am, like, actually begging them to not do that. Holy shit. God. C'est la vie, la vie. What is it? Wait, what does that even mean? I don't know French. So what does that actually mean? But also, God. This both feels right and very, very wrong, you know? Oh, that's live? Oh. Okay. I mean... I'm still not looking forward to what they've got planned. Like, if they make us fight Gustav, that is not only... God damn, with the freaking guitar riff there. Jesus. If they make us fight Gustav, I'm gonna cry. Because they should not make us fight fucking Gustav. No. No, please don't. No, no, no. I don't think my heart could handle that. I'm gonna be honest. I legit... I legit would be concerned if that's what they end up doing to us. If they end up, right, making us fight him. You have a heart? I thought all there is, but I mean, there is a heart underneath the massive amounts of titty, but that's a different story, okay?
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
What? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish you would understand just what it means for me to paint. The boy's gone silent. Oh. Oh no. No. Your art's gonna have a rough one tonight? No! Please no. Please don't. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, okay? I don't think I could handle... I don't think anyone could handle, right? I don't think anyone could handle watching us fight Gustav. You ain't gotta do shit. This is all the game. Well, I mean, this game has been pulling at our heartstrings a lot, so... If I'm being honest, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Nice. I just don't want to think about the idea that they could make us fight Gustav. Because that would just be... That would be so hard on the party. To see him. And then realizing you have to fight a dear friend, you know? Realizing that
Nice.
is gonna quite clearly be the death of us. And it scares me knowing that's what potentially is coming up. Also, hey, yo, Fibroid! Welcome, Raiders to the Okami Brigade. The name's Yorvex, the leader of the packet, breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Fibroid. What mission were you on before you landed here? And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Yorvex, leader of the Okami Brigade. I focus on high-agency, fast-paced games, typically ARPGs, but this game is a little bit of a different story because it's a lot of fun. If you haven't played it, you definitely should because it is literally Game of the Year material. And you were playing Barony Investigate. Oh, nice. What were you up to in that? We're just gonna break his bones, make him bleed. Wait. What the fuck is going on there? I see the piano there.
Nice.
That's one of... Oh, that's Verso. That's Verso. I know he wanted to be a musician, but I didn't realize that's what that was. So it's literally memories of him. Oh. Oh no. So yeah, like the painting really does have parts of his soul.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons,
But-
they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Why? Why would... God. This feels wrong. But it also feels extremely, like... Fuck. Twitch, don't you fucking dare. This was Verso Painter. I know, but why did his family, right? Why was his family so against him being a musician? What is wrong with being a musician? That is my question. Because as far as I'm aware, right? Jesus. They weren't. But it seemed like they were because they forced him to do paintings, right?
Here's your card.
That's what's confusing me here. They were an entire family of mages that made magic paintings. Yeah, so like what if he did it with like, but then there's also the writers. Do the writers also have that ability too? If they do, Was there something going on that...
Oh, lovely.
Was there some sort of feud between the painters and the mages and the writers? His painter's like a wizard learning music, but his parents wanted him to learn magic first. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but
Almost there.
I don't know. Something seems.
Let's go.
I feel like there's like an important part of the puzzle that's missing, because you wouldn't just force your kid to be a painter unless there was something extremely important about being a painter that actually changed things, right? But yeah, they both use ink. I mean, technically musicians use ink for, like, you know, writing down their notation, right? So that would make sense, right? He's naturally has painting magic. He needed to learn to use it. I mean, fair. Continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Aw. Like, I don't know. Something here just... Okay, I get that. Okay, so I guess maybe it isn't that deep, but even still, though... Even still, the effectively two rival magic guilds, though, that's the thing, is like, there's more I want to know about the world like that. And the fact that we don't know is what makes this so interesting. You know, my fucking god, right at the very end, there's a fucking merchant. What the hell? I mean... It's nice. It's not at all what I need. But I'll fight him anyways. I might as well fight him. Maybe they make DLC. Honestly, yes. Which I heard there was supposed to be a DLC or something. Hang on. Gotta do that first. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, what did we unlock? Full strength. 25% increased damage on full... Holy shit. Hang on. How much is Immaculate? It's 10. I only have 4. Fuck. Damn. 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 I need more. I need... Hang on. Like, I need more. I need more. We have 4 points. God. God. If we could, I would put Immaculate on. Oh, God. Hang on. No. It does. They do. I'm gonna buy. We got 12. We can do it. We can do it. Because in that extra 25%... Oh, God. That extra 25%.
Past the gardens.
Oh, fuck. So... Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Hang on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now then, with that being said... Full string. Hang on. Hang on. So, just to look at this, our first strike is 50% damage on the first hit. We have the ability to cause burning on a free shot. We have critical burn, which increases critical chance on burning enemies. We have 2 extra AP on start. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. So we got 50 plus 50. That's already, we got 50 plus 200. So that's a potential for 200. We got a 280%. Plus the 25 is literally over 300%. Over 300% in extra second damage. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I've created a monster. I feel like at over 300% potential damage, right? But then because Seal goes first, right? Because she goes first, that means I can increase the damage by double on that turn. Meaning that it's not just...
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
So that means it's not just double damage. That means it's doing over 600% increased damage, right? So effectively, we are doing such an absurd amount of damage at this point. Realistically speaking, oh shit. Realistically speaking,
good stuff.
I don't think the boss is going to stand a chance against a 600% attack buff. Now, I could be wrong, and I am hoping for all that is good and holy that I am wrong. The riders tried to kill them by tricking Mael into resulting in fire, only killing Verso, and badly burned Mael. Verso gave his life to save Mael, and the mother kind of goes into depression, spends all her time with Verso's pain. The father tries to get her out, but he can't. She just goes back in, so he tries to destroy it. Fair.
A most enticing challenge.
God. And now we've got the enticing challenge right here, where I guess we've gotta... Fuck. So... Oh, yes. Good. Good, Anakin. Oh, it applied inverted. Fuck. Well, I guess that just means don't heal. Got it. And we just got extra power onto Mael. If this boss... Fuck. So... if this boss is going to die, now is the day for it to die. Wait. We took damage shooting? Why do we take... okay. I mean, we got the homage, which that's not gonna do much, but this... oh shit, I mean, one base attack isn't enough, if we're being honest. But that's enough. That's enough to do what I need to do. Okay, maybe not. There we go. It may not be that much damage, but it's still enough. And that's what matters, is if it's enough damage to cause issues. Granted, unfortunately, we are at the point where... Ooh, wait, hang on. Okay, we got this. I mean, honestly, we got the inverted on us, so we can't heal, which sucks. But I can apply the shield, which is gonna save our ass, admittedly. Oh, that works too. That just worked. Fuck. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead this turn anyways, because look at this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And goodbye. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't even full power, though. That wasn't even full power, but it was still enough to just one-shot like that. Like, god fucking damn. I am also keeping an eye out for the Expedition 60's freaking journal. Because I do genuinely want to know what happened to Expedition 60. It's in the river? Did we pass it? Wait. Did we already pass the thing, or is it further up ahead?
Papa's over there.
I can't do anymore. What needs to be... What can't you do anymore?
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumi.
Okay, I did not miss it. Gotcha. Okay, as long as I haven't missed it, we're good, because I don't want to skip over it, because that is a... It seems like it's a very important thing.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh. He's right there. I feel like we did pass it. But where? What river? Before the Verso Piano? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Finley. How you doing, bro? Go to the Shattered Alley flag? Okay. Like, because it seems like this expedition is very... very important, right? Also, I'm sorry to hear that, but I do hope you feel better, bro. I mean, at least we get to hear this freaking amazing music again, though, anyways. But... we gotta just find where to go, right? That's all we gotta do, is just figure out where it's at, right? No, go left, not right. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, no. Honestly, I guess that would make sense because they want you to explore this place, so I get it. So, let's go back over this way. And... yeah, because we can't really go that way. But... just trying to rest. You know what? I get that. I completely understand that. So, am I missing something here? Because we can't go left. Because if you notice, left is kind of... I mean, we can go left right here, right? But... yeah, like right here, there's no way to go this way. Past the big boy? Okay. Because if it's past the big boy, I can stomach that. If it's not past the big boy, on the other hand, that's a little bit of an issue. Because I'd rather not... I don't want to have to deal with fighting the big boy, but... yeah, because I'm looking around. Because this is the freaking big-ass river, right? Okay, so close to the front of the building where he was playing. Got it. So in other words, it shouldn't be too hard, and I just missed it by, like, what? That much or something? What? Oh. Oh, there it is right there. Huh. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Naked bodybuilders made it all the way to the fucking end. The fact that the bodybuilders made it all the way to the very end. Also, but in all seriousness, though, the fact that bodybuilders made it all the way to the Paintress, that taking off their clothes, thank you, taking their clothes off is what allowed them to move forward is so fucking ridiculous. I don't even have any words. I don't have words to describe the sheer stupidity of that, and I love that. Wait, what?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled. and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I mean, what life does she possibly have in the real world? Because she's... Jesus. Yeah, like, what life does she have in the real world? Because in the real world, she's burned. She can't talk. She's lost one of her eyes. Her life does not get better. At least here, she has some potential, right?
Your turn to shine.
That's like my biggest thing, is that she at least has potential in this world. I was by a hat. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Like, that is the one thing to me. She's just trapped thinking to steal on. I mean, that is true, but even still. God. Even still, it's hard to me, right? Because the idea of destroying the brother's painting still doesn't sit right with me, right? A fantasy even enough? I mean, would you, if you had the option,
Not how we want them to be.
if you had the option to live life, but by the day original Toy Story aired in November 30 years ago, yes, I know, that's kind of crazy when you think about it. But yeah, like legit. Oh shit.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, look. Maybe she is burying herself. But that's not necessarily the worst thing ever, though. Right? That's not necessarily the worst thing. There are fates worse than death, and living the way that she would have to live, in my opinion, would be way worse than
It likes you.
anything else, you know? I know she can, right? I know. But it's more about the idea, right? It's more about if she can, you know, it's the fact that she could, you know, at least let her fix her brother's memory. I think that's more so what's hitting me. Is it's more about her being able to like keep her brother's memory alive. She doesn't even need to live in her brother's world, right? And I don't even think she's addicted to this painting. That's the thing, right? Is I don't see anything. I don't see anything that makes it look like she's directly living in. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
But there's a difference between addiction and... Yeah, there's a difference between addiction here.
This is beginning to irk me.
And just
He keeps regenerating.
this, you know?
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
I guess I'm just trying to look at this in a happy way. What?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess when in doubt, try again at this point, because Jesus. The Descendre canvas? What?
This selfish Aline.
Huh? Huh? No. I mean, that gave him a bunch of buffs. Shit.
The fun begins.
Fuck. Shit, we don't... this is not where I want to be, but... I'm gonna at least heal him up. Because that's at least something I can do at that point. There's not a lot that I can do, necessarily. There we go. We applied burn at the very least, so that's at least something. Sadly, not enough to actually get ourselves up to Swift Stride, but that is okay, because at least we'll be able to get back into Virtuos states. God. The layers of attacks that this guy has is kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, bro. I get it. You're a little pissed off. You little piss baby. I get it. But could you maybe not attack me like that again, please? Okay, this time he actually has. Also, take care, Seal. It was a pleasure hanging out with you, and stay safe out there, bro. Yeah, no, he is absolutely, without a doubt, he's got a massive buff. Shit. God damn, so an entire cycle is enough to kill us. Okay. Okay, that's more than enough for me to be able to survive that. Ooh. This is gonna be risky, but it could work. Because that's about all I can do, because I don't want to lose it necessarily. But it is all I really can do, realistically.
Your turn to shine.
Oh. I was kind of expecting him to go a little bit harder, actually. I was actually expecting him to go a little on the harder end of things. So the fact that he didn't is kind of surprising to me. I'm not going to complain, though.
Your turn to dance.
There we go. Jesus, on the gradient counter. Gradient counter is such a good way to deal with that, though. The only downside is we... Ooh. Oh. Mon ami. Fuck you. Fuck you is exactly the right way to go about these, I think. There we go. And then... Sorry, bro. It's time for you to go, okay? Granted, that was 94,000. That wasn't like, you know...
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Fuck. Jesus. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
So much power.
We just need to give her just enough. Get wrecked, nerd. I feel better now, knowing that he is absolutely fucked. Granted, it's not like that means a lot considering the fact that we don't have enough to do it. And realistically speaking, the gradient attack, you know what? You know what? Let's do it. Damn. I mean, at this point, honestly, you know what? You know what? This should do it. Shit.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
God fucking damn. God. We first tried that bitch.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
What? What do you mean, who will I choose? Is this isn't the choice, is it?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's...
Did I choose the Verso ending? Did I choose the Verso ending? Please tell me I chose the Verso ending.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Oh.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes under the eye, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Oh no. No. Also, by the way, welcome Raiders of the Okami Brigade. I'm your Vexa leader of the Pack and Breaker of Limits. Thank you so much for the raid. Kiara, how you doing? What mission were you on in Plague Tale before you arrived here? God, okay, so... Here's the thing. I haven't touched Verso's stuff. Verso is not in any condition to fight Mael, but then again, Mael could probably... Because, yeah, Verso... Ugh. Don't worry. Verso is considered the better ending. Oh, this is a morality choices. This is a morality here. Oh, no. No. Oh. Fuck. Or life where you learn, adapt, and evolve. But here's the thing. What is there to adapt and evolve when your body is literally burned to a crisp and you're not able to talk and you've lost an eye? You've lost motor control. What? I mean, she can walk and paint. It's hard because on one hand, I agree with... I know there are other paintings. That's what makes this so hard, right? Perfect world destroys the family or save the family. So either destroy your perfect world or the perfect world destroys your family. Here's the thing though. Realistically speaking, I'm gonna be honest. That's a KKR. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you can find the missions and the madness you're looking for. Closure or false hope. You see, that's what makes this so hard, right? Is she could just live a life of suffering as she is, or she could choose to actually have a life where she's happy, even if it's a false life, right? I get she could make a new painting outside, but here's versus souls trapped here in the painting forever. I mean, no, I get that. Because on one hand, she gets the chance to just live a happy life, even if she could do another painting. But he also wants to move on. He is tired. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with Verso. I know it's his painting, I know. I get that. I get that. I can't not get that, you know. It's understandable. Okay?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Yeah, no, this makes sense, you know, having to do this in particular. Yeah, no, this actually does make a lot of sense.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Holy shit. I mean... That's the thing right now. What we're doing, right, is... God. Because we never removed the damage cap from him.
There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Yeah, because he is literally not even, right? Sure, we're doing max damage that we can. Oh, shit. We may be doing max damage that he can do, but we never put anything else on him to allow for more damage. So we are basically doing... what we can right now, unfortunately. God. This is actually heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie. What stance is that? Oh. Shit. how could the other ending be more heartbreaking than this? Like, this is already pretty breaking as is. Have you really achieved this whole games breaks your heart? I know it does. I mean, I'm not gonna reload and find.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay.
Also, I know this is seeming weird. Also, Doomslayer, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and match you're looking for. I'm gonna do something real quick because there's about an ad about to start. I'm gonna stop it from starting because I don't want the ad to interrupt anyone's viewing experience of this real quick, okay? So I'm delaying the ads by like 20 minutes because I don't know.
You're okay.
There we go.
I will miss you guys.
miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans le dessin, toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur. Œuvres infinies, chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's no. 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 For the reason, I don't think I could do the other ending either. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Holy. Shit. That's... Jesus fucking Christ. That was beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, that was a beautiful ending. It's a sad ending. It is a sad ending. but it is a beautiful ending nonetheless. It is a hopeful ending, but it is a sad ending. This game has so much balls to have. This game has a lot of guts to have this kind of writing with this kind of ending. I know, saying that I might have to do that later, but still. The thing is, this game, it not only killed off a main character early on, it had so many twists that I wasn't, like, honestly, in my opinion, this probably had a more of a twist to me than freaking Nier Automata did, because I guess a lot of Nier Automata's story kind of makes me want to play Nier Automata again at some point in the future, just to do a comparison against this game in particular, since I heard there's some inspiration. But this ending is beautiful. This game is hauntingly beautiful. It went in a direction that most people would never go in the game industry in this day and age. It's got great music, it's got a great combat system, great graphics. Mine has a couple of issues here and there. This is definitely like a near goddamn perfect game. This needs to win Game of the Year. I don't care how good like Night Rain is for Elden Ring is. I don't care about anything else. This is my Game of the Year. It's gonna be very hard to top this. Like this game of the Year for sure. Also, by the way, Derail, thank you so much for raiding the Okami Brigade. The name's Yorvex, the leader of the pack and breaker limits. Thank you so much for the raid. What mission were you on before you came in here? Oh, you were also playing Expedition 33. Holy shit. How you doing, bro? It doesn't do much new, but it does everything near perfectly. Exactly. You just started the game? Well, unironically, we just finished the game, and as a heads up, we're just watching the credits, so there's no spoilers for you. There's no spoilers for you. You're good, though. But this is absolutely Game of the Year. You're gonna love playing this, bro. You're absolutely going to love this. On the mime boss for a quick, and then you took down. So yeah, the mimes are kind of awful, but she does not speak for chat. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't speak for chat? Are you saying you don't love this game? Are you saying that you do not love this game? The fatty white dudes who want light. I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, no, you're really early on. God, oh, there might be spoilers in chat. Yeah, no, chat, be on good behavior. Be on best behavior for those so we don't spoil this. This is one of those things. This is one of those things that, you know, having this kind of game spoiled. No. Good behavior we just ended. I want to discuss. I know, Izanagi. I know. But, look, to avoid spoilers, yours is over. You know, I'll take that. I may or may not have spent a full hour just eagerly determined to beat that one chromatic lancer. Honestly, I spent like 30 minutes on that one. It is good practice, though. Discord, yes. Yes, I will talk more about this in the Discord after stream. So if you want to hear my thoughts on this game, just to avoid spoilers for the Raiders here, it's probably going to head off. It's like 1:30 a.m. I mean, it's 1:13, but sure. Sure. Consider the game is legit believable. Yeah, that is the thing. I will say this game is really believable. Best written characters in a while, in my opinion. Also, I'm skipping the credits at this point. As beautiful as the music is, who sleeps anymore? Honestly, this is what I wish the Final Fantasy... Wow, 21 hours. An hour over. But yeah, this is absolutely, in my opinion, what Final Fantasy VII's remake should have been. The fact that it wasn't is very silly, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Final Fantasy VII's remake, this is exactly what the remake should have been. And the fact that it wasn't is a goddamn fucking misfortune. Pretty game, to be honest. Exactly. Pretty short. But it's also a pretty long game, too. Even for like for this, it's amazing. That holds it back as the main theme is grief. I mean, it is going to be hard to revisit, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. If anything, I think that's fine. I actually think that's okay. In my opinion, it's okay if it takes a little bit, It's the fact that it's good. Oh, but it's a new game. From what I'm hearing, it does have New Game Plus. I'm kind of curious about it, but I will say it is going to break your heart, bro. When you're incentivized to come back to it. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like you are really incentivized to come back to it, if I'm being honest. It just feels like that kind of thing. However, though, I do think that now... Oh boy, you love having emotional breakdowns with game. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of those. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have a lot of those. Now, with that being said, though... Oh god, I actually don't have anyone online at the moment, really, that I could... I mean, I guess I have a couple. Anyways, with that being said, though, you do not plan to sleep when you finish this for a few hours. Fair. Time to repeat your playthrough of Xbox. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Xenoblade 1, yes. So, if you want to hear my thoughts, I'm going to be talking about them in the Discord afterwards. I'm going to get myself dinner first. But, before all that, we've got to do one thing in particular, and I'm going to be very, very quick about this, right? I'm going to be going and speeding through this whole thing. So, with that being said, it's time for us to go and embark on another mission. I think what we're going to do is... You know what? I know what we're going to do. We're going to go after... Let's see. You know what? We're going to go after freaking, since I don't really have too many people online, we're going to go after Frosted Fricks. Friend of mine looks like they're playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys today. If you want to stay up to date on things, please make sure you join that lovely Discord right there where we have our weekly community nights, but I tend to hang out every day, usually after stream. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. And if you also want to go in the Discord for, weekly updates on whenever I drop a new schedule, there's always that. And of course, make sure you copy the... raid message so we can give them the best raid possible. Until tomorrow, guys, I've been your leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off for now. Stay safe out there on those missions, bros.